he's arrived.
Oh, hello?
Hi.
Oh, okay, I was on mute. Or not, I was on mute. My volume was on mute and I was not hearing anything. I was very scared for a second.
Oh man, so you didn't hear my whole intro thing I did? Oh, man. Oh well.
um,
How's it going?
Not bad. Pretty good. I wrote up like 20 pages of a class, which is.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm really happy with where it is right now, and I can't wait to do more. Because I'm probably
Heck
going to do that
yeah.
right after we get off. Well, not right after, but like somewhat soonish thereafter.
Wasn't trying to rush you, by the way. I usually get here like 30 minutes early in general if I can, or if I'm not asleep. Like if you didn't want to, you could have totally like stayed on talk until 5.
Oh no,
I mean,
you're
I don't think anyone else is here right now except Sarah seems to be online.
you're good. You're good.
Ooh, can I share something? That I'm so sad because I wanted to do like a moment of it, but then I realized bards don't have the spell mirror image. Have you ever heard of the song "Fear and Delight"?
I have not.
It's by I think his name is Mr. Bruce or the Correspondence. That's it.
It's not ringing a bell. I'm sorry.
Gotcha. Here, give me a sec. How they made this is amazing, first of all, but I've been looking at, spells and stuff like that, and
Because
here
I
I'll put it
love
in
mirror image as a spell.
beans. Yeah. I really wanted to do a bard that does like vicious mockery or like hold person or something and just does basically the correspondence with mirror image.
Oh, I see what. Yeah, I see from that thumbnail what you're going for, and yeah, no, that would be cool.
Yeah, yeah. It gets even better like later on, like if you go towards I don't know the like second 41 or something is where it really gets. Yeah. Can you imagine just a bard with mirror image that just dancing around the opponent?
That is cool. Yeah. Well, I know one thing that is definitely doable in my game because bards will be able to choose their spell list,
Oh, fun.
which is something that I think it was offered in the one D&D playtests, and then they kind of went off the rails with it. But it's something that I really liked, and I'm going to keep, but just like keep it reasonable.
Yeah, yeah.
hmm
Totally fair, totally fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've had that song stuck in my head for a while, so I recently rewatched the video of it. How they do this effect is actually really cool. It's not just like one camera and like dancing around a room and then they copy it a whole bunch. It's literally I think there's 10 cameras in a circular room that has like no doors, um, where they're all like stationed in just all around, and you can literally just merge them all and flicker on and off the guy because the entire rest of the room is green screen.
Okay.
It's really interesting how they or how they do it.
And so then they can basically just kind of composite that into, and then just offset the person by like one person's person, like
Yeah,
spacing wise. And so that way it's the same person doing the same thing in just circles. Kind of like a
yeah.
zoetrope. Or is it a zoetrope? I think it is.
There we go. I think this is the right one. Yeah, this is the behind the scenes.
Yeah. It's. Okay. That's cool. Okay, so actually I need to grab in-town map, out-of-town map, side of... Oh, gosh.
Oh yeah, Owlbear, I should probably take off this. Sorry, I was doing some stuff.
Oh, no, it's all good.
Yeah, I was grinding off camera, so I'm actually level 13 now.
Oh,
Um,
cool. Yeah, if you're going to Allig, I've got a rather substantial document of just stat blocks.
Heck yeah,
And they're
this is
all
where
custom.
we yeah, this is where we just decide to turn around.
Hey, I've got more stuff. There is always an open door somewhere.
Oh, I mean, even if there's an open door, Andrew, players will jump through a window.
I intend for stuff like that to happen.
Exactly. That's what makes D&D so fun.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's an in town. And now I need an edge of town.
Yeah, did we get a level up from the last fight? I remember you saying like a couple times ago, basically we're one fight away from a level up, so I didn't know if that this counted or.
You would have and should have, but with everyone having had left at the end of that the session, I couldn't really make the call for everybody,
Oh no, that's fair.
and so it probably at the end of this one, I'll try and make sure I get that called out sooner rather than before people
Sweet.
have to head out.
Or maybe we could do it at the beginning. I don't know. I already have like small stuff for it. I don't know. Either way, I'm cool. Wow.
Desi got a new puppy.
Yeah, this is the first time hearing about it.
I think that's what they were doing today.
No, today she was visiting her husband's family.
Huh.
Maybe they got a puppy then. I don't know.
Yeah. Because I know Desi was talking about how she might not be able to make it today because she had somewhere to be. And so, I mean, if that's where she was, but also new puppy,
Yeah.
there's got to be a court combination, right? I don't know. Well,
Yeah. No, I feel you. I feel
yeah.
you. Fear and delight.
Okay, so we're just gonna go with a couple different of those.
Well. Look who has arrived. Hello.
Hello.
Hola, mi amigo. Buenos nos el española.
No.
Sí, señorita.
Hola.
Okay.
That was weird. I heard like a high-pitched beeping noise.
It must be on your side. I didn't hear. Hello.
Hello.
How is everything?
I am good.
That's awesome. Sure. That seems reasonable.
I'm gonna be right back and figure out what that beeping noise is.
Yeah, that probably is a
That's
good
a good
thing.
idea.
Okay. Okay. Import. Import. Oh wait, what's my storage like? Am I gonna be able to even do anything? Yes. Yeah, we're fine there. Okay, so I've got
That's good.
I have been needing to offload some of my stuff off onto a hard drive, and I just haven't yet. I'm gonna make a note to do that. I mean, I've probably got another 3 sessions able to, but like still.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
back.
that sounds important.
The oven was singing at us.
The oven?
That's not
Yeah.
good. It wasn't on
Uh,
fire or anything, or burning or something, or.
no. A timer got set on it, and we turned it,
Gotcha.
or Mary turned it off a while ago. She was cooking some stuff,
Gotcha.
and it's like one of the newer ovens. So when it's done, it like sings a little tune, and if no one checks on it, it just keeps singing it. So I just hear beep 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 over and over again.
Hmm.
So yeah, it was just it sung a little tune, and I was like, I keep hearing it.
Why did someone store. Why would you do this? Apparently, some of the maps that I'm looking at that I had snagged, they're not images. I mean, they are images, but they're encoded using video software because reasons.
Why would you do that?
That's a great question.
Can I start a petition to change the illusion school, like wizard names to eye mages? No, nothing. That's
Um,
fair.
is it a wait? Is this a pun that I'm not getting or
So the School of Illusion, who's
yes?
all about, creating
Eyes and
visual
right.
representation. The wizards change their names to eye mages, images, eye
Oh,
mages.
now I get it.
I mean, it was bad, granted.
Now I get it. You had me confused there for a second because I was like, eye mages. Like, I wasn't getting the images word right. Like, I was thinking like IEYE. I'm like, yeah, I mean, illusions do target the eyes typically, but like, it's really any senses. And
I see, I see. I guess it's a joke that lands better written.
Sure.
there's a JPEG. I mean, I don't usually like those, but it'll work.
Oh yeah, Sarah, did you see the haste thing I sent you?
About it being a way to get people to instantly like you.
I mean, yeah, a little bit. Like, I was on a site and it was like, oh, spell breakdown based on wizard schools and stuff like that. I was like, I mean, yeah, I could use a refresher. And under haste, it's like a strong buff for yourself and allies. Meta effect to make other players like you. And I was like, oh, that's funny.
It's true.
It's true.
Let me just update Zagra with the new rules.
Oh yeah, it it it's not a lot, but it should help out with a lot of with the bits that you were talking about.
Yeah.
Because yeah, now you no longer follow standard action economy, and so that means a little bit of a learning curve, but you know. Oh, this thing has its own grid on it.
Hey, I recognize this forest.
Wait, do I already have it in here? No. Are you messing with me or?
Me?
Yes.
No, I'm not. I've used this forest before. Remember when you first met the boars and ability unlocked?
Right. Yes.
They came
I
out of this
did.
hole.
I blanked on remembering that. Okay. Okay.
Oh, that wasn't a diss on it or
No,
anything. I
no.
was just like, yeah, I recognize this place. You know?
Yeah.
I,
I'm just trying to find where I can scale that map because it wasn't being kind.
Be kind. Rewind. Is your name Oni, Sarah?
I'm trying to log back into Owlbear and figure out which Google account was associated with it.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, there's this. There they are. There's
There it is.
there's the Gears of Benheim stuff.
Okay. And yeah, that'll work. Now
I
it's
can
just.
now drop in random friends if I want to.
Oh no. There we go. The grid actually is aligned now, for the most part.
Ooh, Sarah, can I get a quick poll?
Sure. What?
Which of these catch images should be the new player token for me?
Hey, where? Oh,
Just enter.
I like full body.
Full
I'd
body?
say standing full body. I prefer full body tokens.
Standing full body. Gotcha.
Because as great as Roll Hero Forge is, when you start getting close, it starts to get pixely.
Oh, no, that's fair.
Yeah, the faces are always the thing that like, because I want tokens that like show the face, because that's like the part that like is the most recognizable. But Hero Forge, I haven't tried their new face customizer, but it always just
I would
is.
love to play with it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's always just a little bit off, or a little bit. No, it just feels like Hero Forge. That's the thing. Like it's very
Yeah.
distinct in its appearance. Okay. Am I going to be able to? Get everybody.
What else?
I should do that. Oh well.
Just make a note of the new action economy.
Howdy.
Hello.
I just got home.
Yeah. I saw the new puppy. That's awesome.
Yes. He's adorable. We haven't named him yet. We're still debating things. Though Darkseid is a very big contender.
Nice.
I like Darkseid. Richard wanted to call him Thanos, and I'm like, it doesn't quite fit in.
Going for an evil theme.
Yeah, right? He's going to be a dark gentleman.
Okay.
He's so quiet so far.
That's good.
I'm talking to friends. That's fine. I may have to stop and get something out of the oven.
It's all good. Jacobs was
Does
yelling at
yours
him
sting
earlier.
too?
I didn't hear her.
Does your oven sing as well?
It beeps, but our it's our washer that sings.
Yeah. The oven here was singing at
Mary's
me and
sings.
Mary.
Whenever it preheats, it does sing at you, or the timer goes off. It's like, I'm done. Come get me. Don't let the house burn down.
Okay. Okay. But everything all good, Sarah, on the changes, the
Yeah.
updates? Okay. So you just don't have any movement speed now, like base, but you can just take the movement action whenever you want as a bonus action.
Yes.
Oh.
And you have two of them.
Your speed since last time got nerfed.
No, it got
Weird.
buffed. No, it got
No, it
buffed.
got buffed.
Oh dang. Okay, never mind. Andrew wants the faster than a
Speeding
speeding
bull.
comet.
Ripping through dimension kind of speeds.
Mm-hmm. I assume Star's still asleep, or you're
Said
not.
she'd be late because she is running to Marletto's for food and they open at 5.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
It is kind of annoying.
Oh, I get that, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Marletto's hours are kind of strange. It feels like since it's literally like the main food on campus, I'd be open a bit more. But
You would think, I know, right?
it used to be 24/7.
Well,
Forever ago, before
COVID screwed
pandemic.
everything up. Walmart closes at like 12 o'clock now.
I remember like sometimes at like 3 a.m. both the early risers and like the late sleepers would just meet in Marletto's sometimes, be like, hey, I'm going to bed soon, hey, I just got up, and like have breakfast
Together.
That's hilarious. Okay. So yes, we have roughly 3 more days of journey.
Oh, we're journeying still. I forgot what we were doing last time.
Well, we were in
Right.
combat.
So
Yeah,
random
that's-
encounters.
We have teeth and wings and eyeballs. Well, I guess I didn't really collect the teeth, I just got the eyeballs. 'Cause the teeth are really thing for me eating them.
Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the puppy.
Puppies are a good distraction.
They really are. Uh, the red one had the circle button messed up. Give me a second, guys.
You're good.
One. I am very funny. I apologize.
I'm gonna just go ahead and mark in your route right now, cause
Whoa!
what?
Hmm?
What happened? Everything good?
Jacob?
I didn't realize. So you see, can you see the chat on Discord?
Yes.
Yes.
I used the Owlbear Rodeo text message for that.
Yeah,
I didn't realize that did that.
yeah. It's plugged in, so if you want to roll dice on there, you can, and it'll just document it into the chat. There should be a button that says like D20 on there, and
Oh, gotcha.
yeah, and then you can say throw. It'll roll it.
Where were we on our way to?
Fun.
The consensus was to run over to Allig, because weird stuff.
Yeah, I remember now.
Always gotta chase the weird stuff.
Yes.
Yes,
I
Jacob.
understand.
Sorry.
I saw the hand.
I'm just messing with buttons, not trying to.
Is that an SOS sign?
No, don't.
Oh, you have a question. That's it.
Clear. There we go. It's neat. I didn't realize that was integrated. That's cool.
It is an extension that I added on because I was just looking at stuff and I was like, oh hey, that's cool.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I want to also learn how like extensions work and look, and want to try different things because I eventually want to make my own. So you can just upload and basically input your character sheets, and it'll throw it next to a scene, or at least be like a persistent bar that you can drag around, roll dice by, etc. But that's a bit of a ways away because I want to make sure I have stuff working first.
Yeah. Fair.
Jacob found all the buttons he gets to
Yeah.
press.
There's a lot of them.
That he does. He's a button pusher.
Okay.
In all
Desi.
senses of the phrase.
You are a button pusher, and you know it.
Am I?
You
I
are.
don't try to be. I'm sorry.
It's you like to test the waters sometimes. It's not a bad thing. I never said it was bad. Who said it was bad? Don't feel bad about it. Personality traits are just what they are.
Anywho, okay. Want to play a game real quick? Anyone?
Sure.
Okay. Let's let's go down the line. Andrew, pick a class.
Paladin.
Paladin. Okay. Because I haven't used this in a long time. Okay, now Sarah, 1 through 5 or 5 through 10?
5 through 10?
5 through 10. Okay, now Desi.
Yep.
Number between 1 and 20.
5.
Okay. Gloves of Thievery. +5 to sleight of hand, made to pick locks or pockets.
I was looking at all the
I
different.
Ew.
Ooh, wait, hang on. What's this?
what was that, Andrew?
Sorry, I was just playing around with the dice options on that Rumble extension, and if you click the emoji on the far right side, it has like a pen, a diamond, a dragon, and all that, and it's just different styles of dice that you can throw.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. So yeah, I found also with that the whole reason the whole of the game thing was weird. Um, I found one of my old magic item generators. Like I had a gashapon basically in one of my games a long time ago. Um, and that's actually kind of what made a resurgence in ability unlock for that. That's neither here nor there. And here, let me take a picture of this thing.
Why was Gloves of Thievery under Paladin?
Jacob, take your hand off the map.
My hand's not on the map.
There's a hand on the map.
There is no hand on the map.
There is on my screen.
Reload the page maybe.
Oh. Like I saw a map. A hand. There is a hand.
There is no hand.
Okay, it went away.
Okay, picture taken. So, it looks it's just like a tiny, well, not tiny, it's a medium-sized black book.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Oh,
Okay.
I've seen this book.
there we go. Oh, I actually put two in.
He used this for gotcha games, didn't you?
Yeah, that for like sessions long past. Basically, I had unique items as well as DMG items set for each, every single class, and every single level that was up to that campaign at the time. I also have pages set aside for level 10 through 15, 15 through 20, but right now all I have is 1 through 10 because that campaign went to level 10. Um, and fun thing with the Gloves of Thievery with Paladin, is I think I actually went to Rogue. Whenever you so hold on, 5 is actually the Staff of Healing, ironically enough. For Paladin.
Oh.
Accidentally went to Rogue. Let's see. Want to do another one, reverse order this time?
Whatever you feel.
Sure.
Sweet. This is like going through like long lost memories. It's
Can
kind of
we
fun.
see the tables?
Oh sure, here. This an example of the craziness. I also have stuff that like replaces items. Like once you like roll that. Like I think if I remember right, the barbarian, wizard, and sorcerer have more than the others because those were the 3 that were in the campaign. Uh,
I had a rogue. Mine was a rogue.
yeah, I think yours was.
Yeah, remember I had what was her name?
There it is.
I remember her name. I know I do. It was ironic. We had I knew there was the possibility that we could, our character would die, and we'd get to redo it because there were certain things I didn't really like about my character. Margot, that was her name.
Mm.
And everybody except for me and Nova had our original characters for the entire campaign. Everybody else died at least once.
Oh, especially freaking
Will.
Will, yeah.
Oh god, didn't he die like 4 times in a campaign?
And 2 of those times was Will literally wanting to die to change characters again.
Yes.
It was
Will was
strange.
an interesting character and human being. And I mean, it was so bad when we were in Nazi land. I had to threaten him
I
because
say that
he got
again,
in,
but slowly.
yeah, when we were in Nazi land, I had to threaten him with a gun to get out of our way so we can get on with the mission. that
And this
or
was
whatever
in
we
a
were doing.
fantasy setting of D&D, yes.
Yes, it was great.
I have questions, but I don't want to ask them.
It was so fun. It was honestly, I'll tell you this. Will was always very confrontational, and he liked to make it about him. I'm sorry, that's just the best way to put it. He liked to make it about himself, and I noticed this like early on, and it's like I know that most of the people in the group were kind of shy, and I'm like, okay, we need to stir this to where everybody gets something, not just you.
I cut out at Nazi land.
Yeah, it's okay. I understand.
Okay. Do you want me to explain? I thought I
Yes,
explained this
but
before,
no,
but
We
but
have.
yes.
It was.
so essentially, the campaign was based around collecting these relics of like immense power. One of which like gave life to like a mountain. One could literally control like the flow of time.
All
And
sorts of
like you
things.
can place yourself like in each different part of the timeline, and by doing so, you basically it was Back to the Future rules kind of, and one of them um was basically different dimensions, not even planes, but like dimensions within the planes themselves.
Mm,
And they went into World War II, 1930-ish era, um,
yeah.
where Germany was in power, and because Adolf Hitler got this artifact, it was turning the tide of the war towards the Nazi favors.
Yep.
And there was a whole time thing where everyone got there at a different time because seconds of stepping through the portal was like months in time. So basically, the first one who went through Glob Glab,
Glop
the
Lab.
warlock, was there for like a full year and
I
was
remember
slowly
him.
losing magic power, while I think it was you, Desi,
And
and
then Leon's
Liam,
or
yeah, and
Liam's
you
character,
and
yeah.
Liam, who got there at about a middle point and were there for
Yeah.
like a few months and became basically this sort of badass
We
duo
became
of
guns on the run. That's the
yeah,
best way to put it. Like we went full assassin on this era. It was
yeah,
great. We went out, we killed people, we were good.
yeah. And the crux of this was eventually killing a three-phase boss fight of Hitler.
We killed Hitler.
I mean, that's good.
Yeah.
It's great.
Turned out to be an interdimensional demon god monster thing, so made sense.
So that's one of the things where this came up.
Yeah, that was the one where I used the very creative knock. Oh gosh, I was in line for food and give me a second, guys.
I think I remember Jacob talking about this though.
Yes, yes.
Vaguely, yes.
So yeah, that's where this sort of came up. I also have, if you see a little
Yeah,
pink on the side, there's a whole list of story items that have literally quests over like the one of the main rewards is getting the magic item because I think having a quest about magic items are fun or
yeah.
especially at the time, and in that game specifically a magic item wasn't just enchanted by an artificer or in fact artificer wasn't even a playable class when I made this, but
Yeah.
um essentially magic items could sprout up by stories or by uh like someone died and haunted this place for a while or haunted this item or something, and then when they passed on the item still retained properties of what it had whenever that ghost was inhabiting it or etc. um for instance, let's see what do we got here, Seals by three separate people, which is unlocked. No. Butler's Bell. That one's a fun one. It's also modeled a little bit after the SCP of a similar name. Essentially,
Yeah.
um, a long lost house that just disappeared one day, leaving only a bell in its place, and its magic properties weren't
Was it
seen until.
Bobo the one who ended up with that bell?
Oh no,
Bobo was the bell
these
collector.
items didn't even get into the game, I don't
Oh,
think.
okay.
But Bobo did end up with a literal watchtower bell, um,
Yeah,
because
that's right.
in one of the magic item draws, Bobo got a cloak of patches, I think it's called,
Yeah, and you could
and
put.
you could basically store stuff in the cloak and it becomes a patch, or take one off and the patch.
It was a very
Um,
nifty thing. It was one of my favorite things you'd put in there. Oh, there was a time me and Nova. You remember Barl, the orange monkey?
yes, Barl.
We tamed Barl. I don't know what kind of creature he was, but he was our friend. And then he died. It was sad.
Oh.
I miss Barl. He was fun.
Barl was actually Barl. The name came from. Can you guess what Barl the monkey was,
A
Andrew?
Barlgura.
Yes,
Yep,
it came
that's
from
exactly
a
what it was.
misread of Balgura at first, because I stumbled. I had a different name for him, and then I was like, Bar. His name is Barl. Oh yeah, fun times.
Fun
Let's,
time.
let's see. Let's go.
All the D&D. Enough, and no. Nova did a campaign, but Nova couldn't keep up with it. It was good though.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. Oh heck, that's funny. One of the magic items here, or two of the magic items here. One is called Bobo's Bell. Um,
Yeah, that's right.
and when rung, it basically does the same thing as Toll the Dead, plus knock people prone. Um,
Mm.
and one is called Margot's Socks,
Oh
where when
yeah.
worn, it gives proficiency in stealth.
He did a lot of those.
It was honestly references to whenever it
Characters.
was the past campaign.
I feel like
Warlock.
you either like or have definitely seen Warehouse 13, Jacob.
Okay.
Warehouse
Oh.
13, it sounds familiar.
Basically, there's all sorts of artifacts that are just kind of synthesized from moments in history. And there's kind of like an SCP style organization. I think it might just be the FBI, but I don't remember. Where they just collect them and store them in a warehouse. And the show takes place about people who maintain and collect said artifacts.
Ooh, that sounds really up my alley. I've never seen this before. I'm looking at the IMDb page of it right now. It looks really cool.
It
Go
I
ahead.
yeah, this show got me through freshman year history in high school because I just could not remember people, places, names, and things. So I'd create my own little items and such, and be like,
Oh,
okay,
that's fun.
yeah, that's the only way I passed that class.
That's fun.
Is it the most counterintuitive thing? Yup, but it worked.
Also, check out The Librarians TV show and movie. That's
I have seen it.
essentially
It's
a horror
good.
fantasy flavored version.
It is very good.
Love that show and those
It-
films.
It was.
Is that
Jacob.
Bill Nye?
Jacob, what was the name of that book? Where it was a suppository, or not suppository, like emporium, like where they kept items
Whoa!
like, in a
The
library.
name of the book with a suppository, does it?
That's
That was a slip of words.
A little Freudian slip there.
Yeah, yes,
a
something
very
like that.
Freudian slip. A very Freudian slip.
It was like it's essentially a library for
Yeah,
kids.
the one where the girl takes a job at the library, and in the back they have magical items that they rent out in
Yeah,
exchange for
and
stuff
they're
like,
from
oh,
like
your
Grimm's Brother
scythe,
fairy
or
tales and
yeah.
Jules Verne science fiction and things like that. They have sections for everything.
Mhm.
I thought they were amazing. The
It was a
story
good
itself
book.
was
It was a
good.
good book.
There's actually places like that where they're lit like it's literally a lending library of things. And if there's like something you need for like a
The
20th
Grim
century
Legacy.
teapot, that's it.
The Grim Legacy by Polly Shulman. Great book.
A good book. I mean, there was this lady in it that would collect princesses from different countries over the years. She's a witch, and she turned them into dolls. It was kind of creepy
We love kind of creepy around
because
Yeah.
here.
they were like dolls from different ages. Like she'd been collecting them for a very long time. She had like Russian princesses, and they didn't age. So basically, they were stuck in the time whenever they were frozen. So it was like you wake them up and it's like, this princess is from the 1930s, this one's from the 1800s. It's like, oh crap, we gotta return these people. It's like, it's okay, we got time machines for this.
Exclusive expressly for this.
Mhm. I'm excited. So, what do y'all want to do now?
Um.
I'm about to go get some chicken nuggets.
That's a good one.
Tasty.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Made the new token.
Ooh.
Catch. Not as good as Andrew, but I have that now
Nice.
in case it's ever needed.
We shall put him in a ring. Preferably one using the same hex keys as Echo Shards.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was one of the things that I was trying to do with the original one. It's got the different blues and such. It's not quite as dark as the official hexes, but yeah, no, that's what I was going for with it.
Yeah, I see it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I love the detail.
And I've used that for only a couple of different characters who have connections to it. I try and hide like all of these little details in it if I can in the tokens.
No, I feel you.
I
feel
love that.
But yeah, sometimes I also just can't.
you. Mhm. I forget. Did we sent a message to your people, Sarah, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And the general consensus was we've retreated at camp for safety. None lost. The ones you met in the woods, there's more. They're clearing Allig out. Something is coming. I know that wasn't the exact words, but I don't remember the exact things. But
Basic premise.
Yeah, it's the same premise. Like, everything's pulled together. We're gonna be fine, but like, weird stuff's going on.
Uh, we're gonna be fine, but there's some weird shit going on.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
At least they gave you the heads up that it was like, hey, there's people you fought in the woods. Yeah, there's more of them. Like, a lot
There's
more.
more.
Which is a problem.
And there's lore of them.
There is indeed a
There's
lot of lore.
lore. It's Andrew. There's always lore.
That's true. I have a lot of... Like, some of it's very random.
I mean, you could say the same thing about me. There's always lore.
Oh, now there's two of them. That is
There's always lore, and it's always noon.
Yep.
and I knew.
Oh, God. Yeah, it is always noon.
I love the compilations of whenever like on YouTube you can see them, you find them sometimes where it's like Matt Mercer like doing D&D with Critical Role, and then when someone asks like, oh yeah, what time is it, he like stops himself from saying high noon.
Yes.
And it's like the sun is high in the sky.
Yeah. Because Caleb had the keen mind, so he always knew what time it was. Mm. It's around midday. I'm not going to say it, but the sun is high in the sky.
Yeah.
There's compilations of those.
Yes.
Yeah. There's compilations of a lot of things on Critical Role.
Yeah, they've kind of got a rabid fan base, and it's great.
It's a mixed bag.
It depends on where you engage with them. Yeah, I have it currently set so that if you grab Zace, it just grabs the whole thing.
I didn't mean to grab it. I was moving the map around whenever I was zoomed in, and then I just grabbed us by accident. Or I did it again, and I grabbed Zagra by accident and moved. And I was like, no.
I wonder if I hide a token somewhere on this map, including the void, how long it would take Andrew to notice it.
It would probably last for a while.
I'm not going to do it at this very moment.
Fair enough.
Oh man, I can't make a thing invisible because I'm not the GM.
What are you trying to make invisible?
I was just gonna put like a random token or something, and then like make it so it couldn't be seen. But
I've got a couple of those on this map.
no, I bet. I mean, there's
Like
this whole
giant
Fey
tokens
Wild
that we can't
token that
see.
like is nowhere on the map, so I assume there's plenty of those that are invisible.
Yeah, I'm right now hovering over two of them. The Isle of Serendora and Hulmadar's Tomb.
Hey Andrew, right click your mouse real quick while you're hovering over those.
Oh, right here and right here.
So these are the Fey Wild.
No, that's here-ish. There's a little... No. I know where my gateways are.
I know where my gateways are.
You know where the gateways are. I assume there's one right around here.
Yup.
I assume there's one big one around here.
You see that just ring of greenery? Yeah, that's the gateway.
Well, let me just, there we go. Also, I know with Tsubaki's travels, the loot is like a representation for like the key, for where Tsubaki has been.
Hmm.
But for some reason, especially with this line, it looks like a loading bar, and
Oh,
Tsubaki's about 75% done.
Tsubaki's about 75% done with her travels.
Yeah.
we'll have to see.
What was the name of that witch slash possibly hag we encountered?
Lady
The one
Blackthorn.
that.
Lady Blackthorn, yes. I was like Thorn Black Whip, and I was like, nope, that's not
Gotcha.
right.
The one who taught Echo the concept of red flags.
Well, it taught Jacob the concept of red flags. The overall, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I feel like me, Jacob, was panicking more than Ketch slash Echo would is. But it is sort of
He
like
still
being
didn't catch the vibe check.
fair. Can I do while we're waiting, can I do a past vibe check, hindsight vibe check?
Shh.
Oh, it's 11. So I don't know what
Sure.
I add for vibe.
Insight.
I'm suddenly thinking Star might actually still be napping. She might just
12,
be out.
12 total for that vibe check.
And that's that.
Yeah. 12 total? I mean, it was a bit odd, but like, there was never anything that was inherently sinister.
Yeah, I feel you.
Right? Just shared some time with an old person on the edge of town. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, how far on the edge of town?
Like, not horribly, but like, definitely a little bit on the edge.
I'm one step from the edge.
Yeah, that's exactly what she sounds like.
Ooh, also, can I show you a find that I got at Goodwill the other day for 50 cents each?
Sure.
Sure.
Where where did I put my phone just now? What? My phone disappeared. There it is.
Where's Desi?
Something chicken nuggets.
Right. Yeah, what you find at Goodwill?
Taking a picture of it now. There we go. Boom. This. If it loads. There it is.
Oh, like a. Oh, cool.
When
Ooh, I
when
love
I imagine
fancy
like
bottles.
yeah, when I imagine like regular potions of healing, this is the bottle I imagine.
Uh huh. Yeah, that's
So I
fair.
want to make like some pink swirly liquid, and cap it off with a cork.
I've. One thing that I always think of is there's like similar to those kind of jars that you have there, but they have dice on the inside for how much each healing potion is worth. So you can
Yes,
just
I've
pass
seen
someone
those.
an actual healing
Oh, that's
potion,
fun.
Yup, and you can like shake it and then
roll it out.
yeah. So how's everyone's day going?
Good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Nice, huh? Yeah, love those.
Well, here's a whole set.
Wunderbar.
Okay, this is gonna sound kind of dumb, but it's something I learned kind of recently. Cork
Okay.
is non-compressible, or no, or sorry, hang on. When it compresses, it doesn't change its outside um, volume. Like you can push down on the top and bottom of it as much as you want, but it's not going to really bulge on the outside, and that's why it's used for wine bottles.
Oh, neat.
Like it that's one of those things that like just didn't register with me. Like, I mean, I was like, yeah, cork's a stopper. It's water resistant. It's good for cork boards and such. But because it doesn't push outward and like doesn't retain, it becomes something that you can use again and again and again. So like cork boards,
Yeah,
self
that's
healing
why
that sort of way.
it's basically a natural environment thing with like trees, right? Because cork is basically tree bark, right?
I think it's like a pulp thing, yeah.
Yeah. Neat. Science. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I think Desi might be back. Desi?
He's not unmuted.
I just saw her thing pop back up, so I wasn't. Maybe that was just my screen being weird.
I don't know.
I changed the color of my pointer from not poop brown.
If you go to the players, it's one right from the owlbear. Find your name.
Yep.
You can then just.
Oh yeah, I know. I was like, I just realized my pointer is poop brown. I usually like mine purple because I'll, like catch.
Hang on.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
was
yeah.
it brown?
I'm curious what this does. Can we have? Oh, okay. So
Oh,
you
I'm
can't
the
have.
GM now.
So you can have multiple
fun.
GMs. Interesting.
Yeah. I didn't see anything. If
Oh,
that was like what you're wondering. Like I didn't see any hidden tokens.
No, it's all good. I was just like, I was just curious if I had multiple GMs, if it would like demote one, or
Oh,
if you can
actually,
only
hold
have
on,
one
Andrew.
GM at a time.
Tokens did pop up. I
Okay.
didn't see them before because I was zoomed in,
There's not many, and
but I do see this one and this one
yeah.
pop up. I was like zoomed in here, so I didn't see anything. But when I zoomed out, I just realized, oh, that popped up. Oh, that popped up.
Yeah. Well, I also did point out where they are, so.
Oh yeah, that I mean, yeah.
And also, I trust you guys.
Yeah.
I usually try keeping away from metagaming.
I know.
I've just on record, like whenever I make a character, I usually try, making, like wizard intelligence, pretty high, but I also offer in-universe explanations for, stuff like that. Like for instance, catch, I made strength 3 or +3. So I mean, as a wizard, not really needed. I mean, as a barbarian and like that background, it makes sense, but yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
I always like, okay, what am I good at? What am I worst at? And I just go inwards from there.
Hang on. I want to test something out here because it says I can revoke my own GM privileges here.
Okay.
Which
Oh, hold on. Yes, Mary? Tomorrow, yes, until 2. Okay, no problem.
That's
Howdy. Sorry, back.
it's all good. That's no. It's just interesting because I can revoke my own GM privileges and then I can see the map exactly as you guys do, which is that's a
Oh,
cool feature.
yeah.
I also I just wanted to make sure that you had the GM flair though, so in case I demoted myself, I could get back,
Yeah, so I
which
could
would
give it
be
back.
like if I
It's
accidentally
my
just
game
played
now,
with it
Andrew.
and it, like all of a sudden, oh, I guess that's the end of everything. No one can edit the tokens.
Yeah, you.
No one can reveal. No one can change the map.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Desi's thing changed again. Maybe Desi's back now? Question mark.
Dizzy, you back?
You didn't hear me. My mic was. I'm wrestling with dog, eat, and then family's around because the dog's around.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Makes sense. I do not think Star might be attending tonight.
I
That's
don't think Star's gonna
yeah.
show up.
It might just be us chickens.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Chicken?
Gotcha.
It's a reference from an old cartoon.
Okay, fair enough.
They were hiding in a house from a giant, and they said, "No one's here, just us chickens." They were thieves and assassins. I think it was a cartoon version of Gulliver's Travels. The
Are you
one with
talking
Gabby.
about
The one with
a
Gabby and
giant
Jacob.
chicken who no one suspects is a chicken except the one person each episode?
No,
Oh, that's the one I know.
it's a really old one that my grandfather had recorded on a tape and sent up to us. That's what he used to do.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
And that's how we would get like Nickelodeon and Rugrats and some of the Disney stuff.
Oh, that's fun.
So yeah. This was before Jacob. Jacob was very, very baby whenever Grandpa met him. I remember the one time he met him.
All right. Well,
Mhm.
I suppose when last we left our heroes, you
We were all
journeyed.
about to die.
You journeyed around Port Coventry, found some interesting information about a certain bardic group who seems to be in possession of Subaki's case right now.
Mm-hmm.
Upon hearing distant calls and curious sightings at different towns around, and hearing rumors about, you decided to travel back towards Allig to make sense of some assorted nonsense happening there and
Yes.
make sure that the Gith Kresh is in a safer environment. Along the way, you did send out to them and get a rather reassuring message back, but also a rather not reassuring message to Jacob.
Yeah.
But that is where we can open up. On the road, having slain a couple of rather nasty but mutated versions of draconic gloomstalkers. Would someone else like to roll for? Well, here, let's put it this way. I'm willing to allow you guys to condense the next couple days of travel into one more random encounter roll.
I'll roll.
Oh, I can do it since Desi rolled last time, or
Okay,
Sarah.
that's fine.
I was like, Desi, come on, let us roll random too. It's fun.
Yes, Desi.
I don't mind. I just sometimes people don't always speak up right away, and I'm like, I'll do it.
That's fair. I mean, I'm not judging you
I was the girl that
for
always
this
answered the
specific
questions
action.
first. That's
I know.
just how I was. It's like I know. I'm like, give everybody else a chance. It's like, no, I know.
So Sarah, do you want to do it or me?
I'd like to do it.
Go for it.
This to 12, good.
Yep.
I got a 9.
Okay. So this is going to be on day 3 of the journey. When you are.
Oh, okay. So we had a rest since the last encounter and everything.
Yes.
Nice.
Just in case we were doing like same day, I kept all my spell slots and everything kept, not marked out and everything. So let me
I'm good to go.
refresh,
you.
change spells.
Sorry.
Yeah. During that after that encounter and everything too, I actually I wanted to send a message.
Oh,
That's
sure
okay.
thing.
Okay.
Let me just
So
make a note of
can
that 9.
What was that, sorry?
I'm just making a note of the 9.
Gotcha.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I cast sending to can I attempt to cast sending to whoever was the lead for the poster that Tsubaki showed us?
The Countess.
Ooh,
Okay.
you're reading my mind, Jacob.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Don't you need to have met the person?
25 words or less to a creature which you are familiar.
I would have met them.
I mean, does familiar mean you have to have met them, or like, can I have heard of them based on the poster?
You have a rough image of them. You've heard of them. You can certainly try.
All right. I already used the spell slot anyway, from before, so I was like, hello, this is a fan of yours. I was wondering where you might currently be located. Me and my friends want to see your show.
Okay. Let me pull up my notes on their tour schedule. Because. Oh gosh.
That's a funny thing to hear in D&D.
It
Let
really
me
is.
find my notes on their tour schedule.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d100 for me.
Oh, I get to use my spinny D100 that I haven't got out of the Dragon Ball yet. Okay.
It's not ever coming out.
56.
Okay. Pleasure to hear from a fan. Right now we're playing over near Senshua. We've got a bit of a private... hang on. Sorry, shoot, hang on.
4 words left.
Sorry?
I said 4 words left. Sensual.
We've got a bit of a
Sensual.
private show coming up. No, hang on. We've been booked for a rather. Sorry, the right words are just eluding me at this moment, but she would absolutely have them.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
So basically,
we've got
you're
a
saying,
rather exclusive booking for the next month, but we'll probably be heading south afterwards.
Oh, perfect. Oh, so they're going back to Eyes of the World or Eye of the World. Uh, name
They're right
of
here, right now. They have something private coming up, and then they're going to be heading south afterwards. Is what she
yeah.
said.
That's why I assumed Eyes of the World or Eye of the World. Or are they
Afterwards,
not? I guess yeah, yeah. That's what I
maybe
meant.
they might be.
Maybe.
Private event here, then go down.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet.
They base, yeah. The gist of it is they're right around here right now. Then next month or so, they've basically taken off because of a private event, and then they're heading south.
Yep.
I'm
Makes sense.
doing bad at getting that gist across, but
You're fine.
that is the message.
Okay. I repeat that to Subaki.
okay. Interesting. All right. Well, I guess it's kind of good we're going to Allig, getting a little closer to them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, one more thing.
Yeah, okay.
Just a quick question. Like for Dimension Door, the range area isn't self, but it's you teleport yourself from a current location to any other location within 500 feet, and the range area is 500 feet. If that's what that's representing. Would I
Okay.
be able to use my orrery to Dimension Door someone else?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that's how that would work.
If
It
it's
was
an
one of the questions.
opponent, I would say that they're probably gonna need to make a saving throw.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I was gonna mostly use it for, or I wasn't thinking of any situation where I would need it for an opponent. I guess I could see it like over a pit of lava or something like that, um, but yeah, I was like, oh, you're in a bad spot. Let me just, you know.
that is definitely something you would be able to do.
Awesome. Okay. Wanted to make sure of that.
And technically,
I'm
because it's
preparing.
Dimension Door, it can do two at a time.
Yeah, preparing stuff. Okay. That's it for what I wanted to do. On off time, Catch is just writing down things on spell scrolls, playing with rope, and casting fabricate to try to get better at more minute details. If Subaki's cool with it,
No problem.
learning more smithing stuff from her.
Yep. I teach them what I know.
Sweet.
Okay. As you're making your way towards Allig, the 9 on the random encounter check. Day 3, getting to be later in the day, you are coming across a bit of a. Sorry, once again, the wording is not in my brain right now. But it basically a derelict, a small shrine along the way. This isn't a very
Okay.
well trod out path, but it is marked out on several different maps as far as a safer route in between the different towns. And there is a small shrine off to the side of the road, and you see that there is just kind of someone praying there, having a bit of a moment, and there is a small cart and caravan on the way, heading in the opposite direction. They just seem to kind of be taking their time as you're making your way around, but they do kind of clock that someone is coming and kind of begin to move themselves towards their carts just in case you guys are bandits, at least in their mind.
Would you all mind if we make a quick stop?
I don't mind.
Where?
I would like to talk to some of the people at the shrine. I've been looking for an ingredient for a while, uh, but I haven't had the opportunity to get it.
Is
What,
just one person.
Oh,
This is a
well, maybe
caravan of one.
gotcha.
Sorry, I.
Um, I will approach them like non-hostilely,
Okay.
wave my hand like, "Hail and well met, traveler," that sort of deal.
Okay. She is a minotaur who has kind of mage-like clothes, though slightly more kept up and kind of pinned together for traveling across more arid landscapes.
Okay, okay. Hello. I am Ketch. These are my associates,
Uh,
Zagara, Zace, and Tsubaki.
uh,
Can I ask what this shrine is exactly?
It is it's a vestige of Saint Clement the Journeyman. They are just someone who is meant to keep travelers safe as they make their ways along. Uh, you said Ketch was your name?
Yes, that is my name.
Hordrum, and she kind of puts out a hand, and
I'll shake it.
she is once again. Did I mention she is a minotaur? Because she's a minotaur.
Yeah.
Okay. So
You
you
did
and her
mention
are
that.
good, because that's true. She's about eye level with you, and has long, well, no, not long, but like smaller horns, kind of off to the side, that seem to kind of be there. But yeah. And
Might I ask, are you some sort of uh, clergy person, or a saint or saintess, or are you a traveler or a merchant?
can't say I'm there yet, but traveler for sure. Merchant when the time is right.
I see, I see. In that case, perhaps if you are of the faith, I am looking for some things for a friend of mine. If you wouldn't mind uh, trading, if you have said items, or if you could produce them. Do you happen to have any holy water on you?
I've got a little bit, yes.
Brilliant. Would you be willing to trade coins or other goods? If you're looking to get a message someplace, I am more than willing to send it there.
Do you have a bit of time? I can kind of get some for you if you need. I can.
Yes, thank you so
Okay.
much. We're in somewhat of a rush, but if Zakra, are you fine with waiting just a little bit?
uh, fine.
Thank you so much. I realize and just for reference, like at night, if you like needed to send a message just to check up on anyone, I can like continuously keep that up for you.
I'm good for now.
Okay.
Do you have a water skin on you?
Um, I do, but mine is full, sadly. Here, let me hmm, give me 1 second. And you know
Sure.
what? I am. What am I gonna do? What do I have? No, I don't have anything there. Would you happen to have a water
Tsubaki
skin?
drains her water skin and hands it to you and says she'll pick another one up at some point.
Oh, thank you so much. Yes, we have a water skin.
Okay. You pass over to her. She will kind of. There's a small little. To call it a hill is being generous, but it's a small drop, and she will kind of pick up, kind of dip it into the water. There's a bit of like this thick, brackish, almost mud, but not quite. And so she just kind of pulls up some of the water that's kind of sitting on top there inside of the water skin. It gets to maybe about half full, And then she will lay it on the shrine, and she will perform a ceremony. And the water in this, you have half a flask of holy water.
Brilliant. How much holy water GP is this worth? For I'll just meta tell you right now. I'm looking to get the components for Magic Circle.
Okay. This
I mean,
is.
I can do the powdered silver or iron, like, if
Mhm.
needed, but I just thought, holy water would be a good little choice.
No, I get it. This is probably worth about 10 at the most.
Oh, fair. Okay.
You might be able to get 15 depending, but within that range. It's not a lot. Usually for a spell like that, it would be a combination of those sorts of things in different bowls
There's
or
whole-
yeah.
Okay. Yes. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Do you want to hold on to this for now, Subaki, or are you fine with me keeping a hold of it?
It's yours. Just remind me to grab a new one whenever I get to town.
Will do.
There's a bit of mud on the side of it from. But if you open it up and look, the water that would have had a bit of a dirty look to it is
sure it is.
completely clean.
Well,
Nice.
and to what do I owe this gift?
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Oh, all right.
Sorry, diplomacy. That's what it would be.
Gotcha. I am not proficient in diplomacy. Great roll. That is a nat 1.
Oh.
For a total of?
Nat 1 plus 0.
Because I rolled a 2. Plus 0.
Okay. What
Oh.
does this mean? Are we fighting now?
No. It's just kind of funny.
We're both like, and I thank you. No, thank you.
It's kind of awkward.
Yeah.
No social interaction here.
She'll just kind of let you take it. It's not much out of her day or way because she was already stopping here,
Huh?
and it's just kind of let's move, let's go.
Uh,
You seem nice.
Whenever I get
Let's
off.
go.
Please
It's
leave.
Fair.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Megan.
All
Sorry
right.
for the inconvenience. I wish you luck on your journey.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
had the day to
you too.
yourselves. It's not my fault that you guys fucked it up. Oh shit, sorry.
Uh-oh.
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 I thought I was muted.
Oh.
A little bit of trouble in paradise. Anyway.
Anyway.
So, back on our way.
Yep.
I will say at
Sorry.
You good?
Everything's fine. My mom is just complaining about things. And...
Okay. But yes, you are able to continue on your journey, and towards the end of the final day, you arrive at the outside of Allig.
Ah, lovely. Is it on fire?
No, gosh, no.
Starter!
I just woke up. I made it.
Hello.
Hello.
You really showed up like we were just not doing much.
You
Okay, I
you
made
showed
it.
up like just at the perfect time.
Yep.
Yes.
We
You-
encountered someone and got holy water from them, and that was basically it.
Okay.
We're very
You
awkward.
missed- You
Wait.
missed the family drama?
Oh. I
My
hope
bad.
everyone is all right.
It is alright.
Okay. Oh, okay. I need to
So
open
yeah.
it.
But
Okay.
I will also just really quick, like after that encounter, once we're like far away enough but not quite to Alec, um, I'll just I don't know. Actually, hold on. I'm going to cut a bit of my rope, so it's about 10 feet.
Okay.
So I have a 40 and a 10 on my ropes. I have three different ropes, interestingly enough. But yeah, just wanted to put that there. Uh, sorry. We're in Allig now.
You're outside
Alec!
of. As you're approaching, you can see that there are several people kind of all around town, but they all kind of wear similar livery, like similar armor, similar garb, um, a deep blue pattern with kind of black metal armor. Sometimes it's polished into areas where there's silver and different ornamentation. Um, there are several people around who are carrying weapons, some of them in the hand, some of them not. Uh, but, and there are several people who are not carrying weapons as well. As you begin making your approach, a rather tall individual, I mean, short to Zace and Catch, but rather tall humanoid, approaches, and they don't seem to have any weapons on them, but they still have this sort of knightly presence about them. But they will make their way over to you and say, hang on, I have it written down because I'm as awkward as they are. Well, not them, but as the others. I'm sorry, but if you're looking to stay in town, we're kind of having some issues here, and it's not necessarily a reasonable place at this time. So if you could make your camp around out here, we can make sure to kind of keep a watch out. But town's not a nice place this time of year.
Oh,
Kinda.
whatever's the matter?
We had a large group of beasts come rolling through here, and they kind of just smashed up a whole lot of stuff, and we're in the process of cleaning. Many of the folks who call this place home, they packed up and turned around because it was pretty wrecked. And once again, we're just trying to get everything put back together and back to a sense of normalcy. Here.
Anything we can do to help?
To be fair, we're not really in the realm of needing outside assistance, but honestly, if you just kind of make your way past and just spread the word that Allig is kind of closed down, that would be the most help you could do. Just everything's normal, everything's natural. It's just like we got
Insight check.
Okay, go ahead. And
I'll
Insight check
also-
on everything's normal, everything's natural.
No, I'm not even gonna do an insight check. I'm just gonna choose to not believe.
That's fair.
Insight check everything. $11.
Yeah, with everything that you know, what he's saying is an
No.
exaggeration at best. Um,
Uh,
Normal and natural, sure, maybe to some people, not to, not the average townsperson. Or, yeah, no, there's just an overall weirdness to everything.
I hear that often. I think we hear that often.
there's just an overall weirdness to everything.
Yeah, like
It's a wave of weird.
what he's saying. It's not that it doesn't make sense, but it is definitely incongruous with everything that you've heard up until now. And so, while it might be enough to talk to a standard traveler and just kind of say, hey, maybe don't, to you it rings kind of hollow.
Yeah. Okay.
What to do? Okay, I guess we'll just continue onward then.
That's definitely kind of the best thing you could do here. I wish you guys safe travels and you have a nice night.
You too.
All right. Cool.
And
Let's find my camp.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
it's on the other side of town from where you're coming in.
Okay.
That's fine. Let's find my camp.
All right. So, I am going to need everybody to make stealth checks.
Ooh, I'm good at those.
Ooh,
I'm good
Mari,
at stealth.
and
Mari is not, though.
Ari is not.
my mom
I
big.
don't think Zace is either.
That brings me to a second question I was kind of assuming, but I just realized that probably shouldn't assume that. Can creatures like be enlarged, reduced more than once?
Like, can you
I don't
do
think I
enlarge reduce once and then like scale it again and again and again with other wizards casting the spell?
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, like
Wow.
either that or like if Mari had like a magic item that was like reduce Mari's size, can I then like say cast reduce again and reduce it again, or like
I got a 15.
Natural 20 plus 4.
Cool.
I'm sorry, plus 5.
Oh, okay. I
Three
just got on.
successes.
that's
Okay.
a 9 for me.
3 successes, 1
Mari's-
failure.
Thing is, dexterity, so it's gonna be plus 0 for Mark.
Okay.
It's just a normal thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, Mari, you got this. 20. Yeah. Mari got a 16.
4 successes, 1 failure.
Man, Mari's stealthier than me.
Is this a stealth saving?
Stealth check.
Stealth check? Okay.
D20 plus your stealth
Oh,
modifier.
okay. Okay, I have a plus 3. I was just looking for it.
That's
Because
good.
Mari doesn't
Not
have
bad.
a stealth modifier, so I just used the dexterity one.
Yep.
Yeah, that's correct.
I did worse than Mari. I got a 9? 9? Oh, my mom's calling me to wake up. 9. I'm awake, Mom.
Okay. That is 5 successes, 2 failures. Interesting. Okay. And are you going through the town, or are you trying to skirt around it as much as you can? Because that will also determine how hard this challenge is.
Don't want us to go into town. We're going to at some point, but I'd say for now, skirt around the edge.
Okay. That is good.
While we skirt around the edge, can I actually
Okay.
summon Aristotle
Sure.
and have them just start walking into town? They are still the white cat.
Oh, I
Okay.
should.
Oh,
I should get a pom pom up.
Okay.
But go ahead.
Okay, so you are skirting around town heading towards the camp. Zace and Ketch aren't exactly the most quiet along the way.
even my dinosaur's better than me.
Yeah, during the trip there, I'm just messing around with materials and trying to like cut a rope in certain ways, and I'm like tying off bits of rope, and then I just drop a 1 pound of iron onto the ground. Um,
On your foot, you
yeah.
scream.
There's a whole Keystone Cop scenario.
When you look up, there's like 10 guys holding a spear to your face.
No, not.
Kind of
Um,
situation.
but no,
I
as you're
have the
making your
eyes
way. Go ahead, sorry.
No, go ahead. I was making a joke.
Okay. You do feel like people are watching you as you're kind of making your way into the forest, kind of getting towards skirting around towards the northeastern area. I'd like everyone to make me one more stealth roll, please.
Boy.
Okay.
Man, that's a 5.
One failure.
Mars going in first. Right there.
14?
2 failures.
22.
One fail.
I
One
do the
success, 2
failure?
failures.
I was gonna say that's
I'm just not
high.
paying attention. Like I'm
What?
looking through
Mark got my same thing
Aristotle's
from last
eyes
time.
right now.
Mark
Mark
had
got a 9,
a 9, 3
so
failures.
I think we're gonna switch. Hopefully, I get a very high number. Come on. What did I get? What's the number?
18. So there's
Yes.
2 successes
Wow.
but 3 failures.
Is that the same thing as last time?
Okay. That is not
Did
the
it.
same thing as last time. You had 5 successes and 2 failures then, and you needed 6 successes in order to
Oh.
pass without an issue. But
Oh boy.
Oh.
3 failures is automatic failure.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Cool.
Bring it on.
Yep.
I got a fit. This one was a 22 for me.
Yes, that was one of the successes.
Oh, okay.
But as it was a
Sweet
unit
sex
thing.
squad.
All right.
It was close.
So, cool. I need someone to go ahead and roll me a d8.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Jacob?
I'll roll the d8.
I
That
have
is
my
a
hedgehog
4.
dice for lucky.
4. Okay.
I had the d8 ready.
Go
We
ahead
got
and
a
roll me
math
d4
going.
as well.
Oh.
D4 as well. I got that ready too. Right here. See? Got
Yeah.
it. 3.
Oh.
Okay. That's okay.
That is okay. We are okay. Everything is okay.
I need to go ahead and populate this. And you said you got a 4.
I got a 4 on the d8 and a 3 on the d4.
Gotcha. that is definitely gonna be a thing. Let me
Oh.
go ahead and hide all of these.
Oh, wait.
So that way I can, move them around to where they will be.
Fair, fair.
Did we heal from last?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Everyone is back to full health. That's the wrong
Yay.
thing.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Mhm.
Okay. Go ahead and position yourself around the left area of the map, where you would find yourselves.
Oh, so we like came in through this way?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Ooh, I like
I'm
catches him.
sticking in the middle of wherever.
Is this a cliff or a tree?
I'm staying close to Zagra.
This is Cliff.
Okay.
Yeah, that there is
My brain
rock
fell.
here. This is tree.
I believe. Is this
Yeah.
Incarnate?
This
sorry?
looks like
Mhm.
Incarnate.
I
This is
don't.
Incarnate.
Yeah, I did not make it.
Look.
But...
You mess with it long enough, you know what the stamps look like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh, also, just for my knowledge, it's not up yet, but I just wanna.
10-foot radius.
There we go.
I can.
And then we can just attach that to you.
Yepper, sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, that's such a cool tool.
I also realized for all the circles and stuff I was doing, I actually made them 5 feet less than they should have been because I kept like just pointing out from like very center where like 10-foot radius, like 10 foot from me, and I essentially I was doing a whole bunch of wrong stuff.
Okay.
I kind of just used the ruler and was like. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay. Let me go ahead and add some names onto these guys.
Oh boy, oh boy. I kind of want to be on the top of the cliff. I feel like that would be cool.
You can be. You can kind of climb up and get to some places.
I think I want to be high. Well, I mean, the cliff kind of goes down at this point in the future, so I feel like it's a small cliff.
There we go. Now it's not as disruptive.
I'm also going to put numbers on these guys because, well, they do
Numbers
have...
are cool. Bless you. Bless you? I think.
Not a sneeze.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so that's 1, 2, and 3. And then these guys here, they all have different stat blocks as well, because I'm a masochist. And I missed ones others. That's why the math wasn't adding up. Okay. Cool. I would like everyone to roll initiative, please.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Um,
19.
Initiative. Initiative.
Got a 19 as well.
Kinda
Oh.
cocked. 16.
We.
What's your dex modifier, Desi?
My dexterity modifier is +3.
I think
Mine
that's
is
a
+2,
17.
so you're ahead of me.
Okay.
Zace, what was your initiative?
17.
17. Okay.
Oh. Good. We got 19, 18, 17, 16,
Well,
guys.
Yeah.
Well, yours was 19, actually.
It was
Oh, I
19,
mean,
19.
Yeah,
that's fair, but I was, never mind, Andrew. You're right.
it's good. I'm gonna put it in decimals just so that way there's organization, because
Bubble has been
that's
busted.
not how that works. 19.
I got a 192, guys.
Yeah. Just means you're gonna go first, and that's not true. Pom Pom acts after Zagra. So
Oh
that
wait,
would mean...
Mari goes after me, right? So she doesn't need to roll. I think so.
Wait, why? Zagra would then be 0.9. And Mari goes after you, which means... Where are you? There you are, 17. So that would be 17.8. And then updating Zace 2.9. Okay, cool. That's good. That's very good. That's very useful. So let me go ahead and roll for them.
They get like 20s.
We'll find out. 18. Okay.
Oh yeah, my orrery has got there too.
That's a natural 20. I'm not putting in their modifiers, I'm just rolling the die. That's terrible. That's okay. Actually, it's not, but... considering where everyone else is. Oh, wait, Zagra, what was your dexterity modifier?
It's a +2.
Okay, you're probably gonna beat them. The Luminary. Actually, no, they have a +3. That's fascinating. Okay, cool. So now I just have 2 more then, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, just 2 more. That guy gets a... Zace, what's your dexterity modifier?
My dex modifier. +3, I think. Yeah.
Okay. And
Ruh-roh.
theirs is a +2. Cool, that makes it nice and easy. So 17.7. And for the final one, please be something good. That's... ugh.
Not
Okay.
good.
It's not great. Okay. So, as you are making your way through the woods, you encounter a rather large party of individuals kind of just scouting around and making sure everything is clear. Most of them are carrying different weapons, or at least have some bit on their side. But also along with them are 3 rather large individuals with kind of dark cloaks and carrying large steel poles with lanterns on them.
Ah, yes.
And
Lanterns.
Lantern people.
Oh
yeah.
God.
At first, I read black irons wrong and thought that said blackthorns. I was like, dang it!
Already the tides have changed.
Turned.
Okay.
Jacob, what'd you get us into?
Cool.
So,
So
you know, just powerful magic users.
that makes
You
sense.
provoked
They're
them, didn't you?
Okay. Oh, people are not on squares. There we go. Mari. Thank you, Mari, for being
Mari,
not...
you could be somewhere in the center of 4 squares, and you'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as they can go. They're going to come after Zace. I mean, they could not even from range. Okay. Yeah, they're okay. To be fair, sorry, I was reading the stat block backwards. They have range, so they're gonna stay back a bit. They are going to go ahead and make an attack against you. That is an 11 to hit. I know that that does not hit. And they make 2 attacks. That is a 13 plus. That is a 20 to hit.
Are they attacking who?
Zace, right now.
They got a 13.
Plus 7.
Oh. Oh. I'm pretty sure that hits at that point.
Yeah.
13 plus 7.
20.
20
That's
total.
20.
Yeah.
I my brain just went okay. Plus 7. If it
reaction
is a
shield.
10. Plus
Reaction
7.
Andrew
I'm
threw numbers at us without explaining where they were going.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's on me. You're saying shield?
Yep.
That's gonna miss.
on me.
Yep.
Yeah, that gives me 17 plus 5. Thank you.
All right. Cool. So then cunning action, they are going to move 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And just kind of keep in area around there. Subaki, you are next.
Yep. Am I attacking? Are they attacking me?
Well, they're attacking the party.
Okay.
They're attacking us.
It might be more advantageous if we stick together, but if we do depart, I think we should be okay.
I'm looking around, seeing what I got going on. A lot of stuff in here. I feel like I'm not prepared for this battle.
I am mentally unprepared for a lot of stuff this week, I think.
We all have those days.
Yep.
Mold Earth. Oh, that would be a good one. So, Mold Earth. I'm gonna do Mold Earth, and then the guy, number 1, I'm gonna turn everything underneath him into sand.
Okay.
May he sink. I think that's how it works.
Let's take a peek then. Mold Earth.
I believe he's the closest one to me.
Okay, Mold Earth. You choose a portion of dirt or stone that you can see within range and that fits within a 5-foot cube. You manipulate it in one of the following ways. You can instantly excavate it and deposit it up to 5 feet away. Cause shapes, colors, or both to appear on the dirt or stone, spelling out words, creating images, or shaping patterns. Or the dirt or stone you target is on the ground, you cause it to become difficult terrain.
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna make it difficult for them.
Okay.
Because if I am not anything, I am difficult.
Heck yeah.
Fair enough.
Heck yeah, now they'll take a little pen to complete the movement while in that square. Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Let me go
I
ahead
forget
and
all
just...
the details of difficult terrain, but I know that's one of them.
Yeah, I just read it out. Let me go ahead and mark that as... I'll use a light green and just kind of put a cube over it. This space here is difficult terrain.
Oh.
Alright, Jacob. Catch. Echo. Catcho.
Echo.
Ketchup.
It's sort of ambiguous right now because like there hasn't really been an in-universe like, oh yeah, I'm cool with this, and I've kind of been referring to myself as Catch, but I don't know, man.
Hey, that's up to you and on your time. I'm not gonna force one way or another.
So let's see, 1, 2, 3 of those, 4 of those. There might be more that we can't see. Hopefully not, though. Okay. Not gonna do that. Can't do that right now. None of us have taken any damage yet, right?
Correct.
Okay, that's nice.
None.
Beep 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 beep. Hip hip hooray.
No.
Sorry, calculating.
It's all good.
You're fine.
Can I ask, what do these people and elementals look like?
Okay. The one up on the hill looks rather similar to the one you had fought previously, where they have a red lantern, and they're kind of a dark, amorphous, vaguely humanoid shape. You do not see any threads or anything coming out from it. It seems like it's using a different magic in its lantern. Just knowing your general understanding of the arcane. As far as the one that is over here, this one has, once again, well, to be fair, all of their lanterns are red and they kind of have a general ominous presence to them. But this one seems to have a bit more of a radiant spark to it, but it also seems a bit more wafty and dissident. Like there is almost a wavering invisibility kind of towards the end of it that you can just kind of see the barest moments as the flickering shadows begin melting into ethereal natures. And it kind of reflects the light a bit weird. The one over here, it has a bit more of a brightness to it, insofar as there's just kind of a grayness to it. It's okay. Yeah.
If I remember right, these guys are basically unkillable if it's going by the same rules as the other one until these are defeated. But that's just based on the last encounter. We don't know that. For now, I guess I'm just gonna play it safe. Zagra.
Mhm.
Same deal as normal.
Yes, please.
Okay. Be sure to clench, and I'm going to cast haste.
Clinch.
Yeah. So you are now hasted. Oh, thank you. I was about to grab that.
Okay.
You get +2 to your AC, advantage on dexterity saving throws. You get an additional action that can only be used to attack, or disengage, hide, dash, or use an object. Um, yeah, and that should be on you for a bit. And as far as
Cool.
as far as a bonus action, I don't know why I am all of a sudden doing this. Then I um You know what? Because I hasted you, I defended you. On Tsubaki, I'm gonna put the Arcane Ward.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
So yeah, basically you get 10 temporary HP until I decide to move that on to someone else. Um, don't really. Here, I'll just put another defended on Tsubaki.
That's deafened.
Oh, that's
That's
deafened.
deafened.
I am sorry.
Yeah, no, there really isn't a thing, but yeah.
Defended is represented by 2 musical notes.
Sorry.
Honestly,
Okay.
for Tsubaki, it kind of works.
So that is what I'm doing right now. You guys are all buffed, so just I hope I don't get it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
All right. Sounds good. It is this guy's turn now. Fun. Let me go ahead and flip to their thing in my giant pamphlet. Okay. It is going to crest down here without really requiring. It just seems like mist flowing down a mountainside. It doesn't seem to necessarily be a physical being that touches the ground. And they are going to make an attack against Tsubaki and Zace.
Cool.
Um,
Zace is still under the effects of shield.
Oh, nice.
yes, because that lasts until the end. Sorry, till the start of Zace's next turn.
What are the question marks? I'm sorry, but deafened.
Not next turn. The turn
Oh,
after.
deafened.
Uh,
I'm deafened.
Zace's
You
next turn.
are defended because
Yeah.
we don't have
Oh,
there
right, 'cause
isn't
it's
a
a-
thing for shield.
Because it is a two.
Oh.
It is 2 rounds now because you have the crystal.
What
Oh,
about
that's gonna be
the
annoying.
question mark?
Cool.
Sorry, Andrew. I mean, I really like that item.
Oh, I know.
It says
It's cool.
uncommon, but it seems pretty good.
It's really cool. You said the question mark? I don't see a question.
What question marks? These are musical notes.
Oh.
Really? What? Wait. No, question marks on the people.
There are no question marks on the people.
Oh, this
Okay,
is
then.
blessed, and this
Oh
is
wait,
wasted.
are you seeing question marks instead of condition tokens?
I think so. Maybe
Gotcha.
Scott?
I shall. Screenshot. Oh, yeah.
Petch right now is just being is focusing really hard. You see just like a little bit of sweat just as he's concentrating on these 2 spells and the 10th HP.
Mm-hmm.
Basically eyes closed.
Okay.
Okay. So the Reaver is going to make one attack with its Shadow Blade and one with its Chilling Touch. The Shadow Blade is going to go for Zace. You seem like the melee kind of guy. That's a.
I think I'll be okay. I hope.
Probably, maybe.
That's weird. Yeah, that.
That's a 24 to hit.
Whoa. Wait. I have shield, so that's a +5 to me, right?
Yes.
Ah, that hits still.
Okay.
Dang it. No.
Dang.
No.
No.
You watch as
Hold
this
on.
blade of kind of dark energy and shadow kind of hits into the shield, and the ward just kind of seems to fizzle and crack a little bit as the blade cuts down into you.
I'm real sorry, Andrew. Um, I'm going to reaction Silvery Barbs
Okay. Fair enough.
as the Lightning Reaver like brings down, and that's like about to happen. It just sort of looks at me, I guess, for just a second as I distract it and basically cause it not to happen. It must re-roll and use the lower roll of whatever two they are.
As the shield is cracking under the weight of this blade, just thorns begin to kind of shoot up into it and kind of electrically zap it. Let me go ahead and roll again. That's a miss. That's a
Alright.
natural 4
And
plus
they-
modifiers.
And then I choose a different creature, which has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Okay.
Which I'm going to, you know what? I'll put on Zace.
Sure.
I thought it should be a different one.
Well, no, he disadvantaged the Reaver.
Ah. Okay. Got it.
Disadvantage
there's-
Reaver, and the next thing you do has advantage.
Yippee.
All right. So then the chill touch against Tsubaki. That's a natural 20.
I'm sorry, Subaki. I can't. I should have. Granted, I should have waited, but can't really do anything about that except the 9 temp HP.
Well, I don't
Is
have
there any
enough
way I can help?
D6s.
I don't know. I wish I could.
No, it's a natural 20.
Okay, hang on.
I could have silvery barbs that, but I'm.
You don't have two reactions.
Yeah, I know. I wish.
Oh man, I had two rolls that were
I'm
really
essentially playing
bad.
Buff Wizard. Like I really don't have that many attacky spells, but I have a lot of spells that help and hinder.
Okay, so Tsubaki, that's gonna be 23 points of cold damage, and I need you to make a Constitution save.
I have a question. Does cutting word help me at all in this situation?
Cutting words reduces damage.
I believe. Okay. As a reaction, when a creature you can see within 60 feet makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll, you can expend one bardic inspiration, roll the die, and subtract the number from the creature's roll.
Okay, so that would
Ooh.
work.
Alright, so if I did that, and he's attacking me, right?
Yep.
And then 1d8.
So you would take 24 points of damage minus this D8.
Okay, and then
Well, minus
Minus-
19 as well.
Minus what?
Huh?
Oh,
Minus
plus.
19 for temp.
so six is what I got on my d8.
Okay, so then you take 18 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Which is all taken by the ward,
Mhm.
and it's left with 1 HP.
1 temporary HP.
Yeah, one temp HP.
But now I need
So
you to
you're
make
fine,
a
buddy.
Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
guys.
too bad the temp HP.
I got a nat 1 plus 6.
Well, that's
All
not
right.
great.
As this burst of cold whips around and surrounds you, you feel your joints holding together and kind of catching themselves, and your movement speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of this creature's next turn.
Ooh. That's rough.
Um,
Okay.
So that is its multi-attack. And that is the end of its turn. Zace, it is you.
Wow. There's a lot of people. I just realized that. And if these guys are all like the lantern dudes like last time, it's so annoying. Not okay. my brain is thinking these guys are gonna be like being able to be revived by the lantern holders, I assume. So I think we should go after the big boys first, and not these ones, because they could probably constantly be revived. Not revived, but undeathened for a bit.
We've
I don't know.
already had this realization.
Yep. No, but it's okay.
Slow brain.
Yes.
Slow brain over here.
I
Um,
encourage you to
You
talk
just-
it out and remind yourself that is a
You
very good
just
thing.
woke up.
yes, I am just overthinking to make sure I'm thinking correct.
No, that's fair.
Let's go after this guy right here next to us.
Okay.
Perfect spot, to be honest.
Fair
Thank you
enough.
for coming right next to us. Yay!
And you have advantage.
Yay! Woo! Okay. I'm gonna bear!
Bear. All right. Bonus action rage.
Good idea.
Yeah! Then I am gonna attack!
Okay.
With my lance! Twice! Twice with my lance, gonna attack once. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I got a 16 plus 7, I think. When I'm a bear, I get a 16 plus 7. Whoa, that's a big number. So, big number. Does the big number hit? Is something loading? My owlbear is loading for some reason.
You said
Hello?
16 plus 7?
Yes, big number.
Okay. 16
Plus
plus
7,
7
I
against number 4 here.
I
me
can
make
make math real quick.
No, it's
Plus
16.
7.
The
That is
armor class.
23.
Oh, yes, armor class of 15. That does
Oh,
hit.
big number.
Yes.
So that hits. That's without the advantage thing. Did I already use it, or could I use it for the next?
You can use it for the next attack. That's perfectly fine.
Okay, so let's hope I don't get a bad
You
one
don't
the next.
die.
We're gonna go Lancy mode. Lance. 12. Wait, am I? How close I am? Ah, okay, I'm sort of 5 feet. I don't know. This guy's big. Right?
Yeah,
You're 5
you're
feet
within
away.
5 feet. Yeah.
You're
Yay.
adjacent.
Like you're within like 1 foot.
Yay.
It's right upon you.
I want to be a bit further because the lance is used a bit further. So I'm going to say I'm a bit 5 feet away.
Okay.
And I got an 8.
You are 5 feet away.
I got an 8 plus 7.
8 plus 7 damage. All right, that is going to be a total of 15.
8 plus 7 is yes. 15. Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Next roll. Also with the lens. Let's go. So. I think that's gonna be a 22 because last time I got a 16 plus 7 and now I got a 15 plus 7. Yes.
Yep.
22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yay. Lance. That's a 14, I
Yep.
14 attack. Whoop whoop.
Okay.
Yay.
You just did 29 points of damage in 2 strikes.
Nice.
Could I keep the thingy, the advantage roll for another thing when they attack me or something?
It's gonna
not?
expire at the end of your turn.
No. Can I give it to Mari?
No.
Nah.
You
Okay,
should have
fine.
used it.
Go ahead and roll one more
I mean-
time to just see if you get a crit.
I got one.
No.
No, it said no.
It's all good.
Mari's
Yeah.
going though.
Yes,
Mari's
Mari.
turn.
1d4 ferocity.
Yep. Let's see. First ferocity for the game. 2 ferocity at the moment. I'm just gonna call it fur. 2 fur.
A twofer.
Super.
A 3 fur. That's fun.
Okay. Oh wait, why is it free? I guess I get a +1, don't I? Must check again.
Who typed in the fur?
I did. My, I think I
Did
clicked.
you accidentally hit a key?
I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's just gonna be 2. I don't know how close this thing is to me, so it'll be a 2. 2
If
first.
it's next to you, you're 5 feet away.
Yeah, Mari's not that close yet.
You get 1d4 plus the number of hostile creatures within 5 feet of the companion. It is not adjacent to Mari, so Mari only gets the 1d4, so he only gets the 2.
Yeah. Mari can do. Oh, we can do a rendering bite though.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Mari's gonna have to get closer.
Mari can run towards
Uh,
anybody.
Did Mari come like whoosh right here? Or, yeah,
They can't share the
Excuse me,
same space as you, but yeah, no, they can make it like right
right
there.
there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do I get the +1 now? Now she's close.
It's at the start of Mari's turn.
Okay. I see, I see.
Mari
Then
would get
she
+1
will.
next time.
Yay! She will make a bite, and on hit, armor's class is reduced by a player bonus until the end of Mari's next turn. Woo!
Okay. Okay.
Oh no.
Go ahead and.
Mari's
Something.
roll. Uh, Mari just is normal D20, right? I don't think she gets any bonus.
Uh, Go ahead and look at the signature attack on Mari's stat block.
Oh yes, yes. 3 plus player
I'll
bonus,
be
which is
back.
player. Oh wait, not player bonus. Proficiency bonus.
Which is
Which
your
is
proficiency bonus.
Yes, so that should be a 6.
Oh
So
yeah.
it's gonna be a
Sorry if I was spacing out. I was looking at my spells. Did you make
Whoa!
your attack with advantage?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
I think it's a 23 again.
Yep, that's gonna
Because it's
hit.
a 17 plus 6. Yay! Bite! Mari's gonna nom nom. That is gonna be a 1, d6, and proficiency bonus piercing damage. So
Okay.
that is gonna be a 1d6.
Plus
Plus, I
3.
think it's gonna be 2 plus 3, 5.
Okay.
But on hit, armor classes the target's armor because I'm using rendering bright, so I'm gonna minus 2 ferocity actually. Oh, someone
Already
already
got
did
that.
that. On hit, the target's armor class is reduced by proficiency bonus.
Yep.
So the armor class of this guy is gonna be a -3 now. Not
Okay.
-3, but gonna have a -3.
Yep. Armor class
10.
of 12 until the start of Mari's next turn, I believe.
Yep. So hit him, guys. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him.
Oh, until the end of Mari's next turn.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Okay. Cool. Very cool. Awesome. Anything else for you, Zace and Mari?
That's all.
All right. With that, I will pull back up the initiative tracker and rotate to the next. That is Mari, who is there. Sorry. It is this guy, who is seeing Mari do all this sorts of stuff, and they're going to run up and attempt to attack Mari.
Okay.
Okay.
Mari remembers these guys because she had to like carry someone on her back and all that when we fought these guys last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like them.
All right. This is going to be 2 quick slices with a short sword. And that is a... Ooh. First
Ooh,
attack
good
is going to be a 22 to hit.
Whoa. I'm pretty certain that hits
Okay.
because
You still have the +5.
This is Mari.
Oh, for Mari. Never mind.
because what is Mari's thing? Oh, armor class is 13 and player bonus natural armor, so I think that's a 15. What does
Player bonus
Mario
is
do?
3, so the armor class of 16.
Oh, yeah, I 60.
It's all good.
But Mari does have a resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing
Well,
from
that's
non-magic.
very good, because this is not
Yay!
magical. And their second
Yay!
attack is a 13, so that does miss. So the one attack that
Yay!
hits, Mari takes. It would have been 6 points of piercing damage, but that gets reduced to 3.
Yay! I don't have a thing so I can change Mari's thingies, so I'm gonna have to write them here as well.
Oh, you need a note?
I'm just gonna put it like someone has like. I'll put it at the bottom of the name.
Here's a sticky note.
It's still loading for me, but
Oh.
I'm sure it'll come up in a bit. I might just refresh. On my screen, there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my thingy today. Look at this.
Having connection issues?
Well, Albert really. I'm gonna refresh. Albert just really likes question marks. I just refreshed and finally it fixed itself, but I took a screenshot before because it looked goofy.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that is funky. Okay. With that, they are going to cunning action, disengage, and move 5 feet. Can't do much, but that's what they
Oh my
can.
gosh. Refreshing is not.
And now
It
it's
is all a
this
question
one
mark.
here. This one's fun. If I can find their thing.
It's a hell of an encounter when you have to scroll through the initiative.
Oh yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm just worried because I really hope.
Oh, Pom
Because
Pom, you better
are the
make a
same
dent.
people that we almost died when we were versing like 2 of them, if I remember right.
Okay, they are going to. You watch as this one seems to burn in the sunlight, and then reform as a pile of smoke and not as a pile, but as a form of smoke and ash right here, and they are going to go ahead and but they're going to make a radiant blade attack against Mari.
Oh, wait, more attacks against Mari? No.
They're going to do 2 things against Mari.
No.
But we're going to figure out that. First up, Radiant Blade. That is a 14 to hit. I'm pretty sure that misses. Actually, that definitely misses because AC of 16.
Yeah.
That stinks. Can I have Mari go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw as they use Illuminating Touch?
Oh boy, I don't think Mari has good constitution. So is it gonna be just the modifier, the 20 plus modifiers?
Unless it specifically notes that there is a saving throw
Plus on the
bonus
saving.
elsewhere.
No, she has only one on wisdom, and strength.
Okay, then it is going to be just the modifier.
So 20. She got a 15 plus 2, 17.
That is enough to succeed. Good to know. With that, the Reaver is going to burn a legendary action.
Alright, I'm back.
And it is going to make a Radiant Blade attack against Tsubaki. Yeah. That is going to be a miss. That's a 5 plus 7. That is a 13 to hit Tsubaki. That is going to be a miss.
Yes, that's a
Yeah.
miss.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Very. I
I love
know.
it when you miss.
I don't, but
Of course you don't. Who likes losing?
that also is going to trigger another legendary action by number 6, as they
Uh-oh.
are
He really wants to off us all, doesn't he?
going to take a Radiant Step action and catch a beam of sunlight and transport themselves
Why?
down there.
Also, I put Aristotle. Aristotle's not in the battle, but just off on it.
Yeah,
We're in town
I
right
saw the
now.
question mark.
Alright, that was the Luminary's turn. Zagra, it is yours.
Okay. I has a plan.
Okay.
I hope.
We're going to go
Run?
around to here, using our haste action to disengage so that these guys can't do anything.
Okay.
And then we start the attacks.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I did spend haste action to disengage, but that should be fine.
Wait, if you take haste action to move, you can just move without provoking attacks of opportunity at your standard speed, and so you still have 1 action and 2 bonus.
Even better.
Yeah.
None.
1 action, 2 bonus?
1 action, 2 bonus.
Okay.
Because whenever you take the movement action as a major action, it's
Yes.
just you get free disengage along with it, because you're fast.
Hey.
But it's only a
Okay.
Zagra thing.
15?
That is its armor. That is its armor class.
So, not hit?
No, that is a hit.
That is a hit. Okay. How much? Okay, right. Ooh. That's 13 damage to start.
Okay.
Second attack. 23.
That'll hit.
$11 damage.
Okay.
Okay, I believe that's the 2 attacks from my major action, and I can do 2 bonus actions as unarmed strikes.
Yep.
$24.
That'll hit.
10 damage.
Okay. That's 34 points of damage so far.
22.
That'll hit.
$5 damage.
Okay. That's 39 points of damage. It is not quite bloodied, but it is... It's rough. Okay. With that is going to legendary action against you. With a Radiant Blade.
So, are the elemental summons?
No.
Okay. Just making sure. It's like, should we like be taking other people out so we don't actually have to fight those things?
That is
Well-
that is a natural 1, so that is a miss.
I mean, last time we fought, like, and we tried going after whatever these things were connected to, it was a different type of bees granted, but essentially the guy would not die unless
As long as these guys were,
yeah.
as long as the big guy was alive.
Okay.
With that, Pom Pom.
Oh yeah, Pom Pom.
Yep.
I telepathically communicate to Pom Pom. So what do you want to do?
Pom Pom prefers a stealthy approach. What is the movement of a badger? Let's see. Pom Pom is going to I think sneak here and be a distraction.
Okay.
Can I have it trip him? Like be a little ankle biter?
Sure.
So he has to spend some time getting back up?
Go ahead and attempt to grapple. Go ahead and roll me an athletics or acrobatics, your choice, against them.
As a badger?
Yep.
Okay. That's a straight 16.
I rolled a 4, and they have a bonus of 7, so that's an 11. You do trip them.
At a +0?
Yup.
Nice.
Because I rolled terrible.
Go, Pom Pom, go.
Go.
This is going
I'm
to be
going
June
to try
all
for
over
my
again.
phone.
Get him!
Okay. So yes, number 2 is now prone.
Go, my little ankle biter, go.
May you slice the Achilles tendons in everyone. That comes up against
Okay.
Pom Pom, nicknamed Ankle Biter.
I'm so sorry.
You're good, you're good.
The player
No,
likes.
it's great.
Okay. And finally, it is...
It worked!
Hey,
This
that's
on the
good.
phone works.
Okay.
Gosh. Gonna delete all the other Aces.
This person here is going to 5, 10, 15, 20,
I
slide
don't like where
down,
it's positioning, Andrew.
25, 30. I'm
I
gonna
don't
make
like where
an-
he's positioning, Andrew.
I'm gonna go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
I'm feeling threatened and surrounded.
Good.
Not a good thing.
Mine lost
That's a
6 HP.
success.
You just say good.
Well, it's good for them. And that's going to be multi-attack. One short sword, and they would have shot a hand crossbow up at the top as well. That's not going to be with anything, but 6 and
That's a lot of
7. That's a 13 to hit. I'm pretty sure that misses.
That's not gonna hit.
And a 15 to hit.
Heck yeah, barely not hitting.
All right, so you watch as this crossbow bolt fires down at you and it hits into the dirt. This guy slides down the rock wall, kind of grasping and catching, and then kind of just swings up at you with the sword, and you just kind of deftly move out of the way enough. that is all it can do. Cool. That's so fun. Alright, so now this one over here. Actually, they wouldn't be. That wouldn't prompt anything. This one here, the far one down at the bottom here, who is just kind of holding back a little bit. You watch as the lantern lights up red, as they perform an action. And they are going to trigger legendary actions. They're going to intentionally do so. The Reaver is going to make burn its final legendary action. And it's going to make a Shadow Blade attack against Zace. That is going to be a 22 to hit. You do have your shield.
I think. Wait a minute. My shield is exactly 22.
That's going to be a hit then. Alright. And so, as this shadowy blade kind of hits into you, you take... You take 11 points of slashing damage, and that's going to be halved down to 6. Yes, 6 points of slashing damage, and then you also take 8 points of necrotic halved to 4. So that is going to be a total of 6 plus 4, 10 points of damage to you, Zace.
Ouch.
And then the Luminary is going to use a legendary action to... Oh, it can't do that as a legendary action. That's sad. Fine, it's just going to do a strike against Mari. No, it's going to do a strike against Zagra, because you just punched into it a ton.
Disadvantage, dodge and weave.
Yep. That's a miss. I'm not even doing the math. That's just a miss. They rolled a 4 and a 7.
Nice.
Okay, that is going to be this one here's turn. It is number 3. I wish it would, like, as soon as I switch to initiative, it would just, like, highlight where they are on the map. That would be really cool. Okay, number 3 over here is going to run over and flank Zagra. And they're going to attack. That's just...
Great roll, dodge and weave.
Yep. Okay, that's a natural 1. So that's going to be a miss. And that's a... Oh, wait, that's for the second attack. That might hit. That one, we'll see. That is a 16 to hit.
My AC is 17 because of haste. Miss.
Okay. Cool. That is his turn. And so it is now number 2's turn here, who is prone. They are going to spend half of their movement to get up, and they're going to attack Pom Pom.
Understandable.
All right.
This might be goodbye to pom-poms for a bit.
Okay. You watch as they kind of get up and then they slash out with a long whip, and that is going to be a 12 plus 7. That's definitely going to hit. That's a 19 to hit. That's going to be 6 points of slashing damage. Pom Pom Poofs.
Pom Pom Poops.
Pom Pom Poofs.
But they are now
That's my
no
favorite
longer.
breakfast cereal.
It really does sound like one. Then they're going to move forward here, and they are
Pom Pom did its job.
going to be here, and they're going to attack Catch with a whip attack, their second one,
Why would he do that?
because he's a dick.
Oh.
I hate
As-
Richards. Oh wait, sorry, Desi.
That's going to be an
it's okay.
8. That's
It's
an
okay.
18 to
He
hit
is a dick,
Catch.
so it's okay.
18. Hold on. That
Actually,
is my
constantly tell our
AC.
friends that.
Cool. That's going to be 8 points of slashing damage.
Can't really do nothing. 18, you said?
Yep.
Ow, that's like half of my hit points basically.
No, sorry, I said 8 points of slashing damage.
Oh, 8 points of slashing damage. Okay, that's
It's
like
better.
maybe
Jacob, are you a medium or smaller creature?
I mean, I used to be counted as large whenever I was an orc, but now I don't think so.
Well, I think that
I
was
mean,
for.
you're still an orc.
I mean, your body is still an orc, isn't
Well,
it?
I mean, I exchanged racial traits, so I don't think it would be quite, even.
So
to
do
say
you
I
even
was-
look the same?
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, I am the same. It's just, I think I count as a medium creature. Yes.
I mean, yeah. You. For all intents and purposes, you are a medium creature. I know that the orc thing is just you count as large for when determining carrying capacity and
Oh yeah. that's
encumbrance. You were always a
Ah.
medium creature. I was just being. I have to ask because I just want to.
right. No, it's fine. Hold on, let me
It's
roll
the
for
polite thing to
concentration real
do.
quick.
Okay, yeah, go
'Cause I know
ahead.
that's gonna be one of the things.
DC 10?
What was the DC?
10.
26.
Yeah, you're fine. Alright. I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Wow, putting stuff in orc is gonna pay off.
Yes.
Or putting stuff in barbarian, not orc.
Mhm.
Okay, strength saving throw is a 15.
You
So
had to beat a
are you-
14. You're good.
Nice.
Okay.
I
Subaki, it
assume
is
I was
you.
gonna be pushed or something.
Yay! It's my turn. Wow.
You're going
I
to
feel
be
like
pulled.
it's been forever.
Yeah, there's a few people in initiative.
I know.
You.
Okay, animal. Not gonna help me do anything. Huh.
Okay.
Okay, I don't even know what the heck to do. This situation seems, okay. I guess I'm gonna attack number 4
Okay.
with,
Their armor class is reduced to 12 right now because of Mari's
Okay.
rending bite.
oh, nice. Want to use a physical attack, or do I want to use, you know what?
Good ideas.
I believe that I am going to use my sword. I haven't used my sword for a while. The Summer's Dance. Use melee. I have a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolled made. Okay.
I will say, I believe that is only when you're attuned to it.
Am I not attuned to it?
Well, remember we were talking before. You said you
Oh,
wanted your
yeah.
stones and your violin.
You're right.
It still counts as a rapier. Sorry, me and Desi were doing character stuff
I
a little while
forgot.
ago because I thought I might have to play Desi.
The violin is only one attunement slot, though.
Yes.
Yeah, but I have the 2 ion stones.
Oh yeah.
And I don't really want to give those up, so I guess I'm just going to shatter his face.
Okay, fair enough. Where are you
Yup.
originating the shatter?
I'm going to do it just behind him so it doesn't affect anybody else. Like,
Shatter's a 20-foot radius, I believe.
yeah, so if I have it,
is-
start right here, I don't think it should hit anybody else, maybe. Right here.
You
Can I
can
put
you
it-
can put this anywhere you want. This.
Yeah,
No, it's
this'll be
it's
the
the big
thing.
one. It's this one right here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, 20-foot
alright.
radius.
That's huge for Shatter.
I
Oh,
didn't know
10-foot
that.
radius, Gotcha. So.
Yeah.
Oh crap. Well,
thought Shatter
you
was
know
a
what?
10-foot radius.
Hang on. Let's double
Let's
check.
get it. I was about to say. I don't.
10
Like it'd
foot?
still be
10-foot
big,
radius.
Shatter?
It's a 10-foot
Okay,
radius.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. Okay, so it's Shatter, not the other one. Thunderclap. Thunderclap's the one you're thinking of.
Probably.
Yep. So yeah, I'm gonna put that circle. Gonna move it. Yeah, just right back here. So I don't think it'll. The center will be right there. So
You
You
I
can
can
move
wanna
it
make
down
it
a little
both
bit
of
with
them.
this guy too.
okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Nice.
I missed Mari, but not by much.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Okay.
got 2 people. Okay, so attack roll. Yeah,
Shatter.
5d8.
That's a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. Got to make it 14.
14. Okay.
Actually, 17. Your violin gives you +3.
I didn't know that.
Yep. That's why when I was talking about you attuning to it, I was like, it'd be pretty good.
Jacob, could you make a custom-made attunement item for me to do that?
I did already. I just don't.
in
I
D&D
have to
Beyond?
give you the sheet.
Okay, well,
Okay, so number 4 fails. They're rolling terribly tonight, and it's really annoying.
yay! I mean, I'm so sorry, Andrew.
I mean, to be fair, they would have hit a lot more.
Yeah, you've done a lot of crazy negation. Number
I mean,
5.
not just me, just like with the flanking and with Mari, like we're doing pretty okay.
Yeah, number 5. That is a 15. That is a failure as well. 2 failures.
Yay! I will look at that in a minute because I'm just gonna go ahead and do this attack.
Yeah.
So 2 fails. So let's see how much. And I did that as a level 4 spell.
Okay, so that's going to do a lot.
Do I attack twice or just once for both of them?
Just roll damage once.
Okay, 25 altogether.
25.
Yup.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, number 5 here is bloodied. Number 4 is also bloodied. They are both bloodied. They don't have blood, but they are at half or lower hit points.
Nice.
Yeah, Jacob, it's not letting me see those sheets. I don't know why, but for some reason this doesn't translate well to me. Yeah, it just says error.
That's the same thing that I was having whenever you were sharing.
When
yours
I
with
was
me.
sharing
That's actually
mine
why I
with
made
you,
this in
yeah.
the first place. I'll send you it later.
That's fine.
Okay. As a legendary action, the Reaver is going to do an area of effect attack. Let me go ahead and do a quick draw, make sure I've got everything in the right space. 5, 10. Oh boy, that is Ketch, that is Tsubaki, that is Zace, and that is Mari.
Everyone
Oh.
except Zakra.
Everyone except for Zagra. I need you all to make a Constitution saving throw.
Nice. I got an 18.
Do you succeed?
Yes.
Nat 20!
You succeed?
Yahoo!
You succeed?
Nice. Oh.
Zace and Mari. And I think that's a fail. Mari is blinded.
Oh, my.
As you,
Oh.
Oh no.
Subaki, as you strum your violin and release this crackling, shattering echo,
No.
the reverb partially deforms, and you just watch as it spews black smoke across the entire area, and you all seem to kind of fight it off, but it seems like Mari's eyes have gotten kind of completely gone black with just clouds obscuring their vision.
Oh,
With
okay.
that, the Luminary is also going to take a legendary action. Oh, that was Zace's roll.
Yeah, I usually do Mari then Zace.
Gotcha.
Oh.
No worries.
Oh,
The same thing happens, but instead of it being Mari, it is Zace. Zace, you are blinded.
well, Zace got it was a Constitution saving throw, so it was ultimately it was a 13.
The DC is 14.
Ah! What number did I get? I forgot. Maybe my addition was wrong, but I don't know. I can't do that anymore. I can read the number. Maybe. I'm
Okay.
blinded.
And the one next to Zagra is going to use a legendary action to attempt to attack if it can.
Dodge and weave.
Yep. That's a miss. All right.
Let's
Yay.
go, Zagra. Let's go.
Okay. Cool. Catch.
I don't like the sound of that. It sounds like Andrew just got resolved to do something.
Yep, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. There's my other D8. Okay, found it. Well. How many? Okay. Let me just see something real quick. Let me just see something just real right quick. Heck yeah, baby! Yeah,
Oh.
baby!
Is that chain lightning?
Oh no, that's not chain lightning.
I don't think he's high enough level for that yet.
Alright.
Excuse me. I mean, it's not going to be great, but I mean, it'll at least do some damage to everyone and like inconvenience the enemy a little bit, you know?
Will it affect those of us who are in your line?
Probably, which is why I'm hesitating.
I'm the only one who looks like they'll get hurt, so go for it.
Well, I mean, Zace and Mari are also in it.
Oh, so does this triangle, the inner triangle, actually hit, or is it just the line?
The inner triangle. Everyone
Oh.
touching and inside.
Alright.
Hmm.
Zace and Mari, what is it?
Just everybody touching or in the triangle.
Yeah.
Well, I see it on my phone, yes. And sorry if I move stuff. The phone is awful.
You're good, you're good.
Yeah,
Zace and Mari can probably withstand an attack, but just letting you know if you really want to do it.
I mean,
They will not like
worst
it,
comes to
but
worst,
they
I
can
can
probably
always
do
do like this. I just won't get the big.
I think it's better to get the big thingies first.
I think it's fair to get the big guys.
That's fair. Man, it's just. I don't know, man. Okay, this will help us in the long run.
If it'll help us take out them faster, do it.
Okay, I'm going to use a second level spell. As in my Sonic Orrery, I am going to make a point of pure cold blue energy.
Oh no.
And from originating right behind Agent of Black Irons 1, I'm going to just sort of point. and as he looks behind him,
There it is.
a little bright blue ball of energy all of a sudden erupts in a cone that covers this entire area. Here, let me
Is this
actually
cone
make
of
this
cold?
This is Rim's binding ice. So everyone in this cone, please make a Constitution saving throw.
That is going to include you as well.
That is including me, yes.
Oh, this is interesting.
If this is cold, maybe
What's the DC?
Uh, uh, it's gonna be 16.
Okay, 4 is a failure. 5
Wait,
is
it's
a
gonna be
failure.
what? 60?
16.
It's a
16. Okay, I thought I heard 60. Like 60.
I got an 18. I won.
I
what
got
kind of saving throw is it?
Constitution.
Constitution.
Okay, say Mari Constitution save.
Got it. I just thought it was 60. I'm like, what? No one would win that.
16.
Yeah, I heard it now. Starting with Mari, she got a 16.
Plus
Nice.
your whatever. Is
Yeah,
that
she
what?
got
Yeah, she added it because she
Okay.
rolled a 14.
yeah.
Okay.
Mari got a 16 and says, can you roll better this time? Oh, why you doing better than me? What is his plus? Dang, man.
Oh, that's pretty
he's got-
good.
He's got a 20.
Oh,
Nice. Okay. So everyone who failed that save, which does include me, sadly, is going to take 18 points of damage, or half as much on a success.
Okay.
So 18. That would be.
There we go.
Is it cold damage?
Yes, cold damage. So 9 if
so
you succeed.
8. I was about to say I succeeded. I think it was.
so half of that again because you should have resistance against that.
Because bear.
Yep. Well, not just
And,
the bear. I have
your
the
5 temp
Lord.
HP takes the
Cool.
brunt force of it.
Oh, that's
Too bad.
true.
So how much would that be for me?
Okay, so
9.
wait, 18 and then you succeeded, that brings it to 9. And then you have resistance because of bear and because of Goliath. But that only tracks once, so you take 4.
Cool.
No, you take 5 because it's 4.5 and you round up, so 5.
Okay, got it. And Mari? Did Mari fail or succeed?
Mari succeeded. She made it. Save is equal to the DC.
So she takes the 9. So her HP, when did she lose 6? I thought she lost 3
Hey,
last
really
time.
quick. You tell me all the enemies who failed.
Everyone except numbers 1 and 7.
Step 1 and 7 who succeeded. Okay.
Ooh, cool.
So everyone who failed the save, which actually, now that I think about it, includes me, is for 1 minute restrained by ice. A creature hindered in this way, speed is reduced to 0, and can't escape until another creature helps it out of the ice.
What about teleportation?
It says speed reduced to 0. It doesn't say anything about teleportation. That's going to be your ruling, depending on if you think this spell counts.
I would say probably not because some of these guys can just phase into the ethereal plane. And they're definitely going to do that. 7 plus 7 times your level, 7 times your level of 8 is
63.
63.
And then I don't know if she lost 6. I thought she lost 3 last time. In the attack.
The loss of 6 came from the first round. So 63.
I thought it was a 3 because it was halved.
That is halved. 6 is halved.
Oh, 6 was the half. Okay, then she is at 48 right now, I believe. I'm struggling to edit the thingies on my phone, and my computer is question marks.
It's all good.
That's fair.
I just try to move around on the phone and automatically like my fat finger just moves a bunch of stuff.
They are very clumped together.
And then my computer is like asking me, it's questioning me right now.
It's questioning its own existence.
That's
It's
fair.
Like,
terrifying.
it's
I'm
why
scared
are we doing this, and what's the point?
Yeah,
Why are we still here? Just to
terrifying.
suffer?
All right. So with that, everyone who's restrained has speed reduced to 0, as mentioned before. They cannot themselves free them, but other people can use their action to free them, or teleport, as you mentioned.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. That did a lot.
I tried my best, guys. Also, Subaki
Yep.
and or Zace. Well, I guess Zace, you're kind of worse for the wear. Actually, I can help you. Oh wait, no, I have to. Frick, never mind. Okay. I can't.
Anyways,
Could you help me out of this ice?
Why did you do this to yourself? Who's
Well, I
next
mean,
on
I
the
did
board?
it to them too.
all
They
right.
all took damage. I took damage.
I guess I
Is
can
it your turn or my turn or whose turn is it?
just
That
like
is
bring
the
up
end of my
4.
turn, so it is number 4's turn.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. All right. Number 4 uses the Reaver stat block, which is this one. Yep. All right. It is going to phase onto the border ethereal because that's something that it can. Oh wait, it does have that. So it's not going to phase onto the border ethereal. It's just going to teleport. It's going to shadow step, and you watch as it kind of fades into areas of where lush foliage have cast shadows upon the ground here, and then it is going to reform right over here. No longer restrained.
Knock those ice crystals off your arms, did you?
You watch as it just kind of melts into the shadow, and the ice just kind of crashes down into the ground.
Man.
You hurt it bad, and it's not happy about that. So it's going to make attacks against you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have a disadvantage because you're stuck.
Oh yeah, you are restrained. I think that is advantage.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I did not mean. I'm so sorry.
I use the restraint. It's not actually. I will say I use the restraint just to represent the speed of 0. Rhymes Binding Ice specifically says it's just speed reduced to 0. It's not the restrained condition.
Okay.
Okay.
I did this as a representation. Sorry,
No, it's
I'm
all
not
good.
trying to like. Oh no, I'm saying.
Okay.
He doesn't want you to take advantage of this advantage.
No, like I swear it does not say restrained. It just says hindered by ice.
Yep. Okay. Cool. That's a cool spell. Where did it come from? Ah, Fizzbands. That makes sense. Okay, so it does not get advantage because you're not technically restrained. Cool.
Yep, my speed is just 0.
So can it
I'm
do
also
anything?
almost dead because of my own spell, so there's that.
This is going to be fun then.
Yeah.
Shadow Blade. That is a 15 plus 7, 22 to hit. Speaking of which,
Look, if
Zace,
you
the shield
die-
drops on you after the end of Ketch's turn.
The shield is still on Zace until the the end of my next turn technically. So yeah, shield is gone. So 22 to hit on me.
Yes.
Reaction shield.
Okay. I take it that deflects?
Yes.
Okay. Chilling Touch on you. That is a... Okay.
20.
24 to hit.
Yes, you are.
That's gonna barely do it, yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Thankfully, it's not a critical.
Hold on, let me layer on defended as well. I have so many things affecting me right now.
Okay, that is going to be a total of 12 points of cold damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Changes. I am almost dead. I'm on the brink.
That shield saved your life, then.
At 20.
Okay, so your speed is not reduced to -10. Um.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, cool. That's going to be the end of its turn.
I'm just gonna, just as a free action, just be like, man. Okay, so first trial of that spell did not go as planned.
Zace, it is your turn.
I'm blinded, correct?
You are blind.
Oh, so funny.
I cannot see a thing, correct?
That is true.
And Catch, are you gonna do you want me to help you or?
If you can, otherwise, just preserve yourself. I am hurt very badly, but worst comes to worst, that is not, you know. Do what you feel is right.
Can you talk?
Beat
Are
me
you
to it,
talking,
Sarah.
correct?
Yes, I can.
Yeah,
talk.
that's him talking.
Any
Okay.
ability checks that require sight.
Oh, Jacob,
Oh.
go ahead and roll me concentration on the damage you just took.
Oh, I already did.
Oh, I think it succeeded.
Yes, you did.
Okay. Catch, are you gonna be behind you?
What'd you say? Sorry.
I'm are you gonna lead me? Are you gonna be hey, look behind you? Sort of thing?
Yeah. If you would like to come over here, follow my voice. I'm over here fighting this Lightbringer Reaver. as it
Do
is
I
called.
successfully walk back?
Yes, you can follow
Okay,
Catch's
now
voice.
crouch down and feel for the ice.
I'm going to what do I pull you out? What do I do?
All you have to do is smash the ice at my feet.
You want me to what? You want me to
Smash
smash the ice?
the ice at my feet.
Go ahead and
can't
roll an
see your
attack
feet.
roll.
Yeah, wait, I can't see your feet.
Down, crouch. Feel
That
for
is
them right
not
there.
a smart. No, I'm not good. Could I try to pull you out of the ice?
Yeah, that works for me as well.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check then, Zace.
Automatically. I guess that shouldn't require sight.
Technically,
Yes,
yeah.
that's why I said. That's why I asked. Athletics.
Mm-hmm. You do have advantage because of rage.
I have advantage because of rage.
Yep.
I didn't know I had advantage on athletics. I thought it was only strength things.
Athletics is
Athletics
strength.
is strength.
Oh, I thought it was just strength as in a word, not athletic as well. Okay.
Anything to do with strength, you get advantage.
Cool. I'll roll twice then. I'll roll another one.
I think you already succeeded, but let's see if you get 20.
Yeah, I just want to see if I get a 20. Okay, the first one is a 16 plus 8. 16 plus 8.
You do succeed.
I'm collecting
24.
conditions right now, like Pokemon badges.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. There are a bunch of question marks on my computer, so and on my phone I can barely see them because it is very tiny. So
All right.
you just
thank
look
you so
very
much, Stace.
confused. Also, this does not know that you are Echo. I would like to add that.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
we-
realize this. It hasn't really come up in conversation.
Yes. I just feel like, oh boy, how is
Oh.
this gonna react to this? Is what I always
To
think.
be fair, also the Lightbringer Reaver, its blindness lasts until the end of its next turn. So since it just acted, you are the
Oh,
smoke
wait,
is
I think
clearing
we've
from
seen
your
that one.
eyes, and you are becoming unblinded.
So I was able to somewhat see.
Yes.
I
Oh, perfect.
Yay! Does that mean I have
okay.
normal attack stuff?
Yep. You still have all of
Or-
your
Yeah, you're back to normal.
stuff.
Yay! So I just used my action on you, Catch. I did that because I thought I couldn't do anything else. Or no.
I'm sorry. No, the blinding would have ended first. So if you would not have helped catch,
No, I'll help Catch. I'll help Catch.
okay,
It already happened in my brain.
okay, fair
Much
enough.
appreciated.
I still was that my action, so I don't get the extra attack.
Correct.
No. I'll continue raging, I guess. I
Uh,
don't think I can.
so you're gonna expend another rage.
Am I still raging? Am I still in?
You are until the end of your next turn. But it will end on your next turn if. Wait, no,
Well,
you. Yeah, you are until the start of your next turn. Unless you take damage this round, which might
if I take
happen.
damage, it'll continue,
Yes.
or it'll end.
If you take damage, it will continue.
Cool.
Rage is kind of funky that way.
Is more likely to happen than not.
Yeah, the rage is really like, okay, you only lose it if you do not get hit or attack a thing for an entire round, which is basically when combat ends at that point.
Right.
But it is Mari's turn now, I assume.
Yes, and they get 1d4 plus 1 ferocity because they have one hostile creature next to them.
Yep. 1d4, let's go.
If you just roll the dice, we can put it in.
Yeah, I got 1, so I think she's at a 2 now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So she's back at a 2. What can she do? What can she do? So I think I'll just reduce this guy's armor. Or should I just keep the 2 ferocity? I think I'll keep up the ferocity so I can use a 4 ferocity thing next time. I will keep ferocity. I will just do a signature attack fight.
Okay.
Num num. Let's go, Mari. Gonna be a 20 plus a 6 if I remember
Wait.
correctly.
Okay. Yep.
On Lightbringer.
Yep.
Luminary.
All right. 16 to hit. Sorry.
Uh,
Brain is not 20 to hit. That is gonna hit.
yes. Yes, because it is. It is 3 plus proficiency bonus, so it's 6. 14 6 is 20. 1 at target.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna do a 1d6. 6 plus 3. So it's gonna be a 6 plus 3 is gonna be a 9.
Okay.
Num
nice.
num. Num 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 Mari.
Hang on a second. Let me do a little bit of quick math here.
Also, I just want to point out, I'm not just arbitrarily raising the temp HP on Tsubaki. That's every time I cast a abjuration spell, such as Shield, I get to add double that spell's level to the temp HP.
Okay.
So that's what I've been doing.
Gotcha. You're good.
Wanna let
Wait, does it add it to, or does it apply a new temporary HP?
it adds it to.
Okay, because those two things would be very different.
Yeah.
Okay. As Mari bites down on the luminary here, you watch as the Reaver's staff flickers.
The lantern?
Mm-hmm. Zace, go ahead and roll me 3d6.
Oh, isn't that the HP thing? Oh gosh. 3d6s?
Mm-hmm.
We got an 8.
An 8? Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
Not good. No, that is just the HP, if I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Not good. Yes.
Okay. Anything else from Mari?
I think Mari is this thing healed. That's annoying. That is so annoying.
Yep.
Annoying. I'm so frustrated. Mari, can you come back? Just have Mari come back to us.
Opportunity attack.
Yep.
No, never mind. Forget
Unless
that's a
it
thing.
already used a reaction at some point.
It has used legendary actions. None of them have actually used a reaction.
Oh.
But why the hell not? Let's go ahead and do a legendary action.
No.
Oh, well.
It's gonna do a Radiant Blade against Mari, because Mari just almost tried to kill it. 14, that's a miss.
Mama.
Okay. Number 7 is going to free number 2 here. Let me just roll to make sure. Yeah, they're fine. That is that. The Luminary. It's now its turn. Oh, this is going to be fun. It is restrained. Well, it's not restrained. The speed is 0. That's annoying. It's going to do 2 attacks against Mari. It's going to do a Radiant Blade and an Illumination Touch. Radiant Blade.
Does flanking cause disadvantage, or is it only advantage?
It's just advantage. But technically, it would have advantage because of 7.
7?
It's flanking.
That's a 17 to hit Mari. That is going to hit.
The 7. Oh, 7 is playing. Okay, I see now. Okay.
That's going to be 6. That's going to be 10 points of radiant damage to Mari, which I believe might be... Oh, no, that's just bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, so 10 points is just straight. So that brings Mari down to 38.
No, Mari. I wish I could give Mari bear powers.
Okay.
No.
And then the second thing that it's going to do... Mm-hmm.
I have the feral reflexes. I kept my 2 ferocity. It says when you or your companion is hit with an attack, you can use your reaction to increase the target's AC by 2 against the triggering attack. Would that would help. Because her AC right now is 16, and that was a 17, so her AC would become an 18.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
And then she would not lose the 10 HP. But then she would lose her 2 ferocity, but that's okay.
Okay.
Correct?
I restored their Mari's hit points. They are down to 0 ferocity.
Okay.
And that attack misses. So now their second attack, the Illumination Touch. That is going to be a 19 to hit. Cool.
Hopefully that one.
Mari disappears.
Oh my god. Why? What?
Okay.
What is Stacy's room? Stacy.
Where'd Mari go?
Yes.
And Zagra, it's your turn now.
Okay, so this was the one whose lantern
Flickered. Yep.
flickered? Okay, yeah, we know what we're doing. Major action movement to not provoke opportunity.
Fair enough.
Do we know what we're doing? I feel like I don't. I
Do?
don't remember.
Do?
You have
Attack.
you're flanking. You have advantage.
Yeah.
With advantage.
Yes.
Attack. Where's the advantage?
28.
That'll hit. Yeah, its armor class is 15.
Let's just make this a regular one for now. 11 damage.
Okay.
Extra attack. 22.
That'll hit.
Okay. We're gonna emphatic flay.
Okay. So that's the detect thoughts. Okay. Cool. Let
What's
me.
it thinking?
It.
What are its thoughts? Does it like long walks on the beach?
Where's my pet?
Okay, so let me get some tools out here.
No matter what its thoughts are, I'm going to do the 2d8 burst.
Oh, I know that.
Oh no, Andrew's making an equilateral triangle right now.
Okay.
Oh no, he's
You
starting to make the
see-
tangents.
Okay, you see those 3 marks right now
Uh-huh.
in its
Yes.
mind's eye. And that's the basics that you get from it.
Okay, 2d8 burst
2d8 burst. Okay.
of force damage.
Okay.
11 force damage.
Okay.
Uh,
You watch
Plus it
as.
does-
Oh, good.
it does still take the slashing damage.
Yep.
In addition to that. Okay. 11. Again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me 3d6.
5, 5, 6.
Okay. Okay. As you pummel this thing, you watch as the lantern for this one over here flickers.
Which one?
I
flickers?
found the end of the chain.
Oh god, of course it's the last one. Oh.
It makes sense. It is the one that's staying away.
No.
I don't think I can move all that way.
So
You
you've
let us
used
know the
your
information.
major action and major action.
I got 2 bonuses, which I think I can use one to move 45 feet. That worked. And then punch.
Punch. This one is undamaged.
I'd like to throw a 4th level haymaker.
4th level haymaker. Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
23.
That'll hit.
Okay. So this is wild.
Okay.
You know what? This whole situation is kind of wild. You're right.
So we start with a 6.
Start with a
Let me
6.
just write that down. And then, when you perform this tactical exploit using a charge at 2nd level or higher, you can add an additional 1d4 to your damage rolls when you throw a wild haymaker for each level above 1st. So, 1... 4. So that's 44s. 2, 4. 2. Okay. That's 18 damage.
Okay. So yeah, it takes the full brunt of that. You punch this phantom, and it's gonna do something because it doesn't like that.
It's gonna give it to you.
Hang on, what does that do? What does that do? Yeah. As you punch it, and it does seem to, this twisting mass of shadows and light that just kind of rolls into this kind of rancid gray. You attack into it, and as you do, you feel it begin to kind of weaken in different areas as the sunlight cracks through at different parts of it, and it vaporizes.
What?
Brilliant.
Reforming over here.
Oh, not brilliant.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Over where? Okay. Get that thing!
Okay.
Where is he at?
Except I'm really fast, so it comes out more like, get that thing!
Okay.
Point.
All right.
Hello. Lockharn's number 1.
Yeah, they're going to. They're going to move over here. Well, okay, they're right here. Oh, man, you're going to get an attack of opportunity if they do that. There's really nowhere that they can go that's good. They're going to attack you, Catch, because they're kind of stuck. And you're the wizard. You're the one who's done a lot of crazy magic, and they're going to attack you. Oh, and they can disengage as a bonus action. Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're going to do that. They're going to disengage as a bonus action, move over here, and attack Tsubaki. And so first thing it's going to do is it's going to do a short sword attack. That's a miss. That's a 10. Then it's going to do a whatchamacallit, a hand crossbow. That's better. That's an 18 to hit. Oh no, they have disadvantage on it because closeness. That's better, so it's still an 18. Tsubaki, Desi.
Did you hear me? That's why it
No.
was Oh,
18
I
to
was
hit?
taunting him like. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, okay.
You could reaction cutting words it. If you want it.
I don't feel like it. I'll just take this one because I got plenty of constitution
That's good to know.
for now.
All right,
I mean, you haven't lost any HP yet, have you?
Yeah, I have. I've taken a couple hits.
You take 5 points of piercing damage, and then it's going to sneak attack as a part of its thing, because it...
Also, Desi, the barrier that the ward I have around you should have taken pretty much all the damage you would have.
It basically has.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I haven't actually taken any damage yet.
I don't believe so, because my ward hasn't dropped to 0 temp HP yet.
And you take an additional 11 piercing damage, so that is a total of 17.
Now that's gonna change. The ward is now gone, and you take, I think, 9.
Yeah, I was down to like 48 earlier. I guess I didn't realize you had warded me.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
warded you for everything except that ice stuff that happened. because
And
I
it
forgot
was 17 this time, Andrew?
Yep, 17.
17. Okay.
Actually, hang on. Reduced to 9 because of Jacob's thing.
Okay.
Sorry.
And the ward is currently broken, it can come back later, depending on my
You.
decisions that I might make, I guess.
Okay. It is the one who's running's turn.
Okay. Okay. I'm still plenty. Good.
Yeah, you're fine.
I got like 6 healing potions. I've got cure wounds. If I don't, it's because I was stupid, not them.
Okay.
Andrew's like, interesting. Okay, you take 90 damage.
I don't have anything that does that right now on the board at this very moment.
Hey,
I've
do
got a
you
lot
know
of
the
those in the
threat
back.
level should really reflect the level of skill that we have achieved? I do not feel like 90 attack is worth the achievement that we have right now. Please.
I disagree, but okay.
Please be reasonable.
Hopefully this next level up will go up 2 levels. Because, like, we have done a
We
lot.
have done a lot and
we're,
haven't gotten rewarded for it in a while.
and
Sorry,
with,
guys,
like, all
I
the
did
attacks
get
we're
one.
sustaining, I feel like we are currently fighting at a fairly good pace for level 7.
True. I do
This-
like those level up perks.
This one is going to go over here, and you watch as it reaches out with its light and reaches out towards number 5 here. Desi, go ahead and roll me 4d6.
All right,
What?
4d6. You said 4d6, right?
Yes.
Please all be ones. Please all be ones. Nope, they weren't all ones. 16.
16? Cool.
Yep, I got 3 5s and a 1. I got
Okay.
3 5s and a 1.
As it does that, you watch as the lantern flickers off for a second, and then flickers on again somewhere else.
Oh.
It's changing the
Why do I
map.
feel?
Where did the lantern end its flicker?
Number
Where?
6. Number 6 ended the flicker and began it elsewhere. So that was its action. It is going to then inspire a legendary action of 4. And that's going to be a Shadow Blade against Catch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are shielded, though, if I recall.
Yeah, but I mean, if it hits, I'm pretty much dead.
Well, it doesn't.
Sweet.
Because I'm rolling terrible tonight.
I forgive you, Andrew.
Yeah, I know. And so that is going to be the end of its turns. Now number 3 is going to go. Number 3 doesn't really have much that it can do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, it actually can get in there. Doesn't have flanking. Can't get flanking.
Oh my god.
So it's going to make one attack against Zace, one attack against Tsubaki.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, I'm just meh.
Okay, so short sword attack against Tsubaki. That's
Okay.
a natural 20 plus 6.
I guess it hits.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm definitely gonna use cutting word on that one.
Okay.
Give me a D8. Come on. Oh, it did it too. Never mind. Did
So
nothing.
24 to hit. That's
It would be
nice.
subtracted 2.
Okay, so that is going to be 11 points of piercing damage, and then we're going to add on to that. So that's 10 more.
I know. Okay.
Add on 19 more points of piercing damage.
Okay, 19 altogether.
No, that's 19 additional. That was 11 for the first, so total of 30.
Oh God. Okay.
Second attack is
Now-
going to be against Zace.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm like, what? Wait.
How are you feeling right now?
Now I'm not feeling so good. I'm below 10.
Oh, that's
Gotcha.
good to know. Well, I already called it
Welcome
against
down,
Zace,
Peter.
so
Oh my God, Andrew, why?
they have a tactical maneuver
I
where
know.
they can throw
I am
themselves
whiny
advantage.
tonight. Deal with.
I know, it's fine.
Also, can I just ask, what are these creatures? Like, I know these are like people, right?
Yeah. They
Uh,
technically
and,
count as
like, what are-
undead.
Okay, are they like wearing anything?
No. They're sort
Okay,
of
I didn't
a
think so.
spirit form.
Makes sense. So
Okay.
they're like, are they technically alive then?
Undead.
Eh,
Zace, that's going to be a 25 to hit. This guy's finally getting to do something cool.
Which one is it?
The one who's attacking you.
Okay.
Number 3.
That hit.
Okay. You take a total of 6 points of piercing damage, but because of bear, that's 3.
Okay.
Because it can't sneak attack against you, because it can only do that once per turn. And with that, it is number 2, who is going to attack Catch and attack Zace. First attack against Catch, that is going to be a
is this
17
melee or
plus
ranged?
7. That is, it's technically melee, but it has a range of 10 feet. It has a reach.
Oh, okay. How much was it?
17 plus 7, so 24.
24. Okay, it just barely hits me, one higher than my AC.
All right. Very cool.
Okay.
You take. Oh, I rolled minimal damage. That is going to be 5 points of slashing damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw. Zace, their attack
Okay.
against you is a miss. That's just a.
I'm gonna make a concentration
Horrible
saving
miss.
throw while I'm at it.
Go ahead, DC 10.
Yep, I succeeded on the Constitution saving throw. Or
I'm
the
not
concentration,
surprised.
Rather, I failed on the strength saving throw. I assume because I got a 5.
Ooh. Okay, you are pulled 10 feet over here.
You know what? This doesn't actually hinder my plans. This is actually pretty advantageous to me right now. I
Okay,
think.
cool.
Yeah,
Good
I think
to
this
know.
is okay.
And with that, that is going to be their turn. Tsubaki, it is yours.
Tsubaki, if you stick close to me, I might be able to come up with a solution pretty soon.
Okay. To everything or my health
To
or
at least me and you.
okay. Well, I will do my best. Is it my turn?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was my turn or not. Okay. I guess I will move closer to Catch.
Okay, that's going to be attacks of opportunity from numbers 1 and 3.
Really?
Actually, you might want to
Nope.
say
I'm
that. I'll come
staying
to
where
you.
I'm at.
I'll come to you.
I'm staying where I'm at, not moving. Um. Potion is a reaction, right?
Potion is a bonus action.
Either one. Okay.
There's a very big difference. It's a bonus action.
Well, it just means I get to do more than one thing. That is what I'm saying.
Yep.
It means I don't just drink this potion and like end my turn and do nothing.
Right.
This positioning is lame. Why am I in such a lame place? Yeah, no, not moving. Okay, I'm doing another spell.
Another spell. Okay.
Doing I'm gonna do Shatter again. This is only a level 3. Alright. And then I'm gonna do it on number 4. Remember, it's only 10 feet, not 60.
Yeah, that's what I did.
So yeah,
Just
I'm
then?
gonna.
Okay.
The
Yep.
one I told you not. Didn't tell you to hit? Okay.
Oh, did you tell me to hit one specifically?
I did. Sagra has
before we-
specifically pointed at this one and said, kill that thing.
Oh. Is there a difference? Is it like the ringleader or something? I'm asking.
It's the end of the chain. If we bring that one down, we
Okay, I guess I can shift my attack over here, and then I can get the 2 of them.
there's a chain of restoration happening.
It's
6,
very
4, 5.
Is that specifically where you want that circle to be?
Yes.
Okay.
Technically, wasn't it 6, 4, 5, 7 to the novice leader or lancer?
Yes.
It was.
Yeah, I was just for. Well, was we something
Okay.
might have.
So it's a Constitution saving throw. And if it succeeds, it takes half damage, and if it fails, it takes all the damage.
Okay. Cool. Con saves.
I don't know why this track is so freaking loose. I need new headphones.
Number 5 succeeds. Number 6 fails.
Okay.
And that was with 17 saving throw.
What?
Remember, your violin gives you +3. I just wanted to.
Oh, plus
you a reminder.
3? Oh. 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I keep forgetting. It's 17. It has to be 17.
No, I know. Yep.
Okay. Oh, he took it into account. I might not have, but he did.
Sorry. I only did that because I haven't made that item for you in D&D Beyond yet. Sorry.
Okay. So, it's 18, and then half of that would be what? Not. Would it be 8 or 9?
9, I believe.
9.
Okay. So, 19 for the one that didn't get successful, and then 9 for the one that was more successful. There we go. I don't know why are words so hard today?
Words are hard.
Like, words are freaking hard today.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
Yep.
All right.
I feel
Jacob, it is
feel
your
like
turn.
Tsubaki is drunk.
All right. Well.
Oh, you got out.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah. Why not? Okay.
Why not?
I am. Huh?
Why not? Push yourself to your
why not?
limits. See what happens.
I am going to focus on myself, and much like how I snapped before, I snap again, and I cast haste on myself,
Okay.
which gives me another action, and I still have my bonus action as well. However, bonus actions can't be spells, because I already cast spells just now. But what I am going to do is I'm going to quickly run over here.
Attacks of opportunity.
A good spot. Yeah, from number 2. But hold on, I might disengage. Let me think. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and attack.
That is
From
That's a 22 to hit.
that does not hit.
Okay.
not only am I hasted now, I also have shield still up.
Correct. Wow. That's potent. That's terrifying.
Um,
You're negating all of
and
my
with
good
that,
rolls.
let me think. So Tsubaki, Sakura, Zace.
Huh?
Would you like to be protected but unable to do damage, or
Andrew, I forgot to bonus action my potion. Sorry.
Okay, go ahead and bonus action your potion.
Okay, thank you.
Zace, while I'm over here, would you like to be protected as well? Unfortunately, that does mean you will not be able to attack. Would you be fine with that?
No, thank you. I would rather you do that to Mari when I find Mari. Where did they take Mari?
Very well. In that case, I'm going to walk back one more time, and with my hasted action, a 15 by 15 by 15 by 15 sided cube all of a sudden springs forth.
Is this a spell?
Um, this is not a spell. This
Okay.
is my cube of force.
Oh.
As I press the uh, you know what? I will press the number 4 on the cube. Oh, sorry, no. I'll press number 5 just to be safe. Nothing can pass through.
Okay.
With my hasted action, I can use an object, which counts as magical objects.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So yeah, nothing can pass through the barrier. Walls and floors and ceilings can pass through at my discretion. But essentially, me and Tsubaki right now cannot be damaged. Hopefully, then, yes.
No, I'm just thinking. There's a
Okay.
couple things that are interesting about this.
Yes.
So nothing can pass through the barrier,
Correct.
but you can
Not a
still
single
see
thing.
into it, right?
Can still see into it, but spell effects cannot pass through.
That's okay.
And let's see, what else can I do? That will be, you know what? That's going to be the end of my turn currently. So Tsubaki, I think I've bought us some time while we are in here. Feel free to use it at your discretion, or at your leisure, I should say. Also, Ketch is saying this while blood is like just casually streaming down his face, just not reacting to it at all. Just later. But yeah, that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Cool. It is number 4's turn. Does number 4 figure out an idea? That's a natural 20. Yes, they do. To be fair, that natural 20 is just on a check to have an idea to follow up. And it's the one that would be most attuned. That's funny. That's just comical. Okay, and it hasn't done that. Actually, it did. Okay, cool. So it can. All right. You watch as number 4 vanishes.
Okay.
Okay.
And from the shadows of the mountain, it reappears because I was reading through on the
Can it
cube.
occupy the same space as me?
I knew it.
Can it occupy the same space?
I was about to say.
That's a great-
I knew
This
it.
thing isn't big enough for the two of us. Then going by Wall of Force rules, it will just be pushed out to the nearest unoccupied space. I've thought about this, Andrew.
I know.
I thought
I'm
long and hard.
certain that you have.
He's like, I
I'm
knew
double
you
checking
would
the
question
stat
me.
block here for
Yeah, my
all
main
sorts of
issue
things.
is with these 4. I don't know if they can teleport. 'Cause
They cannot.
They have spots.
They cannot. Can they share space? They can share space with allies. That's true. I'm going to say no, they cannot share space with enemies, so it would eject it.
Nice.
Yeah, baby. As the wall of force just.
It tries, and you see that it does get in there because it is non-living. Well, hang on. Yeah, no, it's technically undead
non-living. That's why I hit the number 5 square, so nothing can get through.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know if they're living or non-living. I'm just gonna not risk it and just use 5 just to be safe.
Because it wouldn't pass through the barrier; it would just appear out of shadows. So it technically could, but then it doesn't have enough space, so it can't. Cool. Okay. That's its action. It's mad.
Amazing.
You watch as its lantern flickers, and you watch as the outside of the lantern shifts from red to this golden hue, and like to the point where it's burning like a star inside of it.
Okay.
And it just plants the lantern in the ground. And telepathic bonds. Yep. Good. Zace, it is your turn.
Where's Marty? Where's Marty? Is she a question mark on here? Oh, that's the thing.
No, she's not even
No,
on the
Mari's
map right
gone.
now.
Okay. Who are we hitting? Archie and which one's the one that just put their lantern on the floor?
The Reaver.
That would be this one.
Can I kick the lantern?
It's not
Flustered.
like sitting on the ground. It's more attached to a pole that they planted like a flagpole.
Can I take the flagpole?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna punch him first. Well, wait, I can't do that. It's only attack or something.
Oh, your rage does drop.
No, I'll use rage.
Yeah, fair enough. Bonus action rage. But just gotta keep standard.
Yeah, okay. I'm so frustrated. Where is Mari? I gotta get Mari before I go to sleep. I need to find my dinosaur. I kind of want to take this guy's thingy, to be honest. I don't know where it's at. It's right here. Right?
Yeah, no, it plants it like, here, let me just draw it on the map. It plants its lantern.
The thing is, I'm looking on my computer. Okay, there you go. Thank you for. I can't see anything.
It plants its lantern. That's not at all what I want to do. There, marker. Right here. Actually, no, it wasn't red, it was gold. Because that does make a difference. Because you've never encountered the gold lantern.
What colors are the other two?
Red.
Red?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry if anything moves. I'm trying to zoom in on my phone.
It's all good.
Okay, I see it now. I am. What's the square? What are these squares all about?
That one there is
Which
difficult
one?
terrain.
Difficult terrain, wall of force you cannot pass through.
What? I did not realize that. Wait, we're trapped basically? Who did that?
I
Kench did that upon himself. He's protecting himself and Tsubaki.
Yes, well, we can heal.
Oh wait, is that why you asked me if I wanted to be
Yeah.
able to attack? Didn't I say I wanted to attack? Oh
Yep.
wait, I'm outside.
Yes, you're
Okay, I
outside,
thought I
that-
was
that's why I
this
covered
one.
you.
Okay,
You're outside the thing.
okay, I can't. I'm looking at my phone and my computer. I thought I was this question mark, but I am this one. Okay, thank you. I will go around. Wait, I think it'll be like that. I think I'll be able to do that. I'm gonna go around. Wait a minute. So this thing is right in the middle of the barrier.
It's like right outside, I would think.
Okay,
It was
okay,
just
outside.
pushed out of it after it tried to evade inside of it.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab the thing. I'm gonna grab it.
You're
I'm
going to try and
curious.
take the lantern?
Yeah. If you're putting it down, I'm taking it.
Well, he's
Plant.
still holding onto it.
Oh wait, is?
He's
I thought I thought he poked it in the ground.
Yeah,
Like,
they planted it in
he's
the
like
ground.
stabbed it into the ground, still holding onto it and
Oh.
preparing something.
You can definitely
Oh.
try and do something to it.
I'm just very confused. What? Okay.
You'll see what
You ever
happens.
see an animated movie or something with a wizard that just
I
stabs
know.
their
Yeah. I
something
know.
into the ground?
Yeah. Then they're
Like,
holding on to it and like using
yeah.
it as a force. I know.
You
I
shall
know.
not pass.
Yeah. I know what you're trying to say now. I thought he just was like leaving there it hanging, just chill.
That
And was
doesn't
gonna.
even have. He doesn't even put it in the ground in that gif, but basically,
I know what you guys are talking. I'm still gonna go attack. Wait, which was the one that took Mari? 5 was it?
That was the luminary.
Damn
5.
it, I'm so lost. I think 6 would go. Dang it. Opportunity attacks are a thing.
Yep.
Why? These annoying agents of Black Irons are all around me.
To be fair, I sympathize with you completely, and I hate opportunity attacks, but that's the game that this is, and they are using them to their advantage because they have numbers.
I dig opportunity attacks. Like, it makes sense.
These
It gives,
guys
like,
are not gonna die, so I have to take one. I assume.
personally,
Yeah.
I think it's sort of a nice, way to, for especially like fighters and barbarians to, like, use their reactions, which normally they really don't have much to use.
Yes, I do know that. We do
Oh,
not have any.
Undeniably, it should be a thing that exists. It's just I don't like how it's whenever you run by somebody, you just get a free attack.
Yeah,
Like there
I
should
am
be
not
different rules
leaving.
about it.
I'm not
Um,
leaving the thing. I'm still going to like be dodgeful when I don't know. So who has range on me? I assume it's this one.
Yes.
Okay. So if I go this way, will this one have an opportunity?
You can't go that way because you can't move through the cube, and you can't move through
Okay,
the other
okay.
space.
I go this way,
You can certainly try.
but with this.
That's just provoking more opportunity attacks.
Okay. So opportunity attacks are anyone I walk by, so it's not just anyone.
Yes.
Okay.
If you leave someone's range, you provoke an opportunity attack.
Gosh, this is so annoying. I wish Mari was here because Mari'd have so much ferocity. Gosh darn it! Can I speak to Mari?
Sure.
Okay, as a beast heart, do I sense my dinosaur?
Yeah, you do.
Where? Where at?
Around
Mari,
you,
where are you?
very near you. Mari doesn't necessarily recognize that anything's wrong.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. Is Mari invisible?
Yeah.
Can Mari probably still attack stuff then, though? 'Cause that'd be even easier, though, because then no one else could see her, but she could attack. They just gave her free invisibility.
They did. But it's a tactical thing where you can't then see them to heal them or do anything else.
Can't see
But
them,
I-
can't
I-
position attacks around them.
Mm-hmm. You can't
I'm
flank
pretty damn
them.
sure she got hit by a shatter there.
Really?
Yeah, because she's invisible, and we couldn't move around her to not
Oh
hit her
god,
with
what?
an area of effect.
No, that's why I
Wait, what-
specifically
what?
asked where Desi was doing the shatter because she just evaded it. It was like just about, so close.
Mari could see me though, so can I tell
Yeah.
Mari to come next to me? So can I feel Mari? When someone's invisible, could they feel them?
Yeah, I mean they're still there. You just can't see them.
Okay. I'm going to wait a minute. Opportunity attack from all these guys if she moves. All of these guys?
Yeah.
Yes, this one, she'd still be within range of these ones,
Okay.
depending on where she moves. It's
Okay.
only if they leave melee range.
Wait a minute. If I stand right here, I'm not leaving melee range.
That is correct.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna stand right here, and could I sit on Mari?
You are now
Invisible-
being flanked.
Could I still sit on Mari? Could I ride Mari? Mari, can you ride? Can I ride you real quick?
Go ahead and roll me animal handling. An animal handling check.
Others cannot see you, Mari. I mean, I sort of feel you, but others cannot. So I'm just gonna ride you, and it'll look goofy, I think. Wait, is this a smart idea? Cause these guys here, I'm so confused. Who's
None of them can. To your knowledge, none of the humanoids can see her.
this? Wait a minute. That means they won't get an opportunity to attack then. Then I
Against
can just
Mari.
have her. Ooh, I can use that to my.
That's true.
Okay.
They will get
She
it
will
on
have to-
you.
Well, if I move,
Right.
but if I get Mari to move like right here, she'll still be in this guy's range. But she'll can attack this guy, and then she'll get 2 ferocity for free.
Actually, hang on.
Plus-
Go ahead and roll your d4 because I think it is at the start of your turn.
No, but I wanted to get these 2. No.
Right now, you're in melee with 3 creatures.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Cool. Give me a
So
big
d4 plus
ferocity.
3.
5.
That's 5 ferocity points.
Okay. Then, okay. I will let the others know Mari is gonna.
You shouldn't say anything because then you're alerting the other people.
Yes, you are correct. I am realizing this. I'm just gonna be like, magicians, please
Point.
do. Yes, magicians, rar, rar.
I understand.
Now, I will actually go do something since I know my baby is okay. I will. I'm gonna go attack this guy just because. Why did I walk into these guys? My God. My God. What is it? Oh my God. I'm so stupid. Okay. If Mari moves over here and I move right here, I'll still be in melee range. Oh my God. I just see your little thing and I'm like, darn it.
Did you do an experiment for me?
Well, I will happily experiment at this point because
Attack number 7.
I will do. I will attack number 7.
Okay.
Double attacking with my. Oh my gosh, my brain at this point is. I'm very confused. I am going to be attacking with my glaive just because I'm close, I think, and I don't want to use the lance because then I'd have disadvantage.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Okay. Number 7, who is also a lancer. It's cool to see another lancer. I'm just gonna give him like a nice nod, like yes, you picked the.
They're
correct
the
one.
Cobalt Lancers. They're bad.
Well, wait. Oh wait, so they're not like a weapon user called.
You give them a nod and they just look at you confused.
Okay.
Like, huh?
I thought
Yeah,
it was just,
Hydra.
like. I thought they were like a lancer, like they use a weapon lancer, but they are the cobalt lancers, which is not a weapon.
It's all good.
I mean, maybe
Um,
they use lances. We don't know.
Some of
Maybe
them
they
do.
do. Maybe
This guy doesn't.
maybe they do. Okay, that is even more confusing now. I got I guess I think that's a 20.
That's gonna hit.
7,
He has an armor
I'm-
class of 13.
Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. You are going to get attacked by McGlee. claw. Ah, you get a 17. 17?
Yes.
That's one. Get
Okay.
ready. I'm giving you another one.
Okay, that's
Another gift
a lot.
incoming.
They've only taken 9 damage so far this entire combat.
Oh.
No. Wait, this one is. That
Well.
one's probably missed.
That one is indeed a miss.
Yeah,
But they are
I got
bloodied.
you. Ha ha ha. And it's Mari's turn.
Yes.
I am ready.
Yes.
Go, my baby. Whoa. I'm gonna move the question mark, which wait a minute. Oh my god, did it duplicate or is it one
That's the
question?
invisible marker.
Oh, okay. I'm
For
like,
us.
oh, did Mari just duplicate? Okay, it's all question marks on my computer screen. So I moved one thinking it. Yes. Mari will go right here.
Right there.
Opportunity attack.
By 3 and 7.
I thought Mari's invisible though.
That's
Two.
true.
Oh,
Never
that's
mind.
true.
Mari does not get opportunity
Thank
attacks.
you. I'm like, we spent like 5 minutes trying
Yep,
to
you're
figure
good.
out.
You're good. We did, and that's why I got
Mari.
confused.
Mari will. What can she do with 4 ferocity? She can do. Ooh, I think can these guys be prone?
Can they just be
I don't know.
prone?
Or fall prone? I know they're elementals, that's why I'm asking.
Only one way to find out.
Oh my god.
That's not something he'll just tell you.
Is it flying? Is it floating? Because I
It's
think
floating.
floating thing. Okay, I doubt it. Maybe they can.
They're floating and kind of made of smoke and mist.
I doubt they can be prone. Yeah, that makes my brain. See that small piece of information allowed me to be smart. Maybe.
No, you are correct.
Oh, okay. Are these guys large creatures?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
That's a terrifying looking circle, Jacob.
Don't worry
Okay, if
about it.
I did
You know,
Thrash,
Andrew, don't worry about it.
I know,
which is
right?
4 ferocity, when your companion hits a large creature with a melee signature attack,
I
you can
tried
use your
turning the opacity
reaction
down.
to command the
intrusive.
companion to thrash the target side by side, forcing them to make a wisdom saving throw. On a target on a failure, the target has disadvantage on attack rolls, and attack rolls against the target have advantage. So I think Mari is going to try and fresh them. So let's go see.
Okay.
She can also do trample, but I don't think they can't fall prone. So yeah, Mari will bitey. 20 plus 6. Let's go. No, Mari, no.
Unfortunately, that is a miss.
I know that. I know that. Wow. Gosh, Mari, you want to do the fresh. That won't use up her ferocity though, right?
No,
well,
it does. I would imagine it would.
It would?
hang on.
See what the rules say, but I imagine if she attacks using it, it's going to use it up, just like how missing with a spell slot would use it up.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, you spend the amount of ferocity before you use the action.
That
So,
makes
yeah.
complete sense.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything else for you and Mari?
Nope, we're done.
All right,
We're
number
done.
7. Number 7's gonna attack you because you were hitting on them.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's only fair. I mean, Zace, you look. This is a younger individual, maybe in the 16, 17 range. They probably haven't seen serious combat before, and they're kind of seeming a bit, 1, beat up, and 2, nervous.
You're going through that phase.
Youngling, don't do this if you want to live, to be honest. Or, I mean, we know your thing.
I think it might be the actual end of the chain.
Going to attack twice with advantage. First attack, that is a 14 plus 3, that's a 17 to hit. I'm pretty sure that misses you.
My armor class 17. So I'm
Oh, okay, so that is just a hit then. Woohoo. And then the second one is a natural 20. Thank goodness.
So both hit. It's good.
Yep.
Okay.
First attack deals 4, 5, 6 points of piercing damage, reduced to 3. Second attack deals 9 points of piercing damage, reduced to 5. So you take a total of 8 points of damage from number 7.
Okay.
As they're just kind of shaking and nervous, they're going to bonus action disengage with their cunning action and move. Move back over here.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
Disengaged.
Opportunity attack.
Disengage.
Oh my god, I forgot.
It's all good. Number 5, the Luminary. It is the start of its turn. Mari is going to become visible at the end of its turn, but that's okay because it can see Mari, because it can do this to Mari. So it's going to multi-attack.
No.
Actually, it's not going to multi-attack. What am I thinking? Because it can't make Mari invisible. They can keep them, but that's not going to do that.
Wait, it wanted to make Mari invisible again?
It can't. It could, but it's not going to. It's just going to attack Mari. That's a 14 plus 7. That's going to hit. That's terrible. That's 4 plus 4. That's 8 points of radiant damage. Mari takes 8 points of damage. Mari, that brings him down to 40 out of 63.
Okay.
And that is going to be number 5's turn. Yeah, that's... Actually, no. At the end of this turn, number 5 is going to move over here. And they are going to shift their lantern to yellow. And they are going to plant it in the ground right here.
I'm not liking this.
That's not good.
Zagra, it is your turn.
Oh wait, did it move? It can't move.
It can't
Its speed
move.
is 0.
Its speed is 0. That is going to change it.
It's literally the only one still in effect of the ice.
I forgot that.
That is completely true. Thank you for calling me.
Yeah, no problem.
Not thank you, but I'm annoyed. But like,
Oh
fine.
yeah, no, I understood. I understood what you meant.
Thanks for setting Andrew straight, Jacob.
No problem, Subaki.
So,
Edward, Desi. I don't know.
it's gonna then plant its thing.
It's a everybody's talking today.
And it hasn't. Oh, yeah. It's not gonna plant its thing. It's gonna keep it red.
And unless a friend of it releases it,
Or it teleports,
Stuck.
but it hasn't yet.
or a teleport.
And it can't do that because it doesn't have its action. So it's just there. That's frustrating. Oh well.
Phooey.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, Andrew. I'm a utility wizard. It's like
No.
controlling combat's the only thing I can really
Do not apologize for this. That's fine. It's fine. Zagra, it is your turn.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Use the thing that yo mama gave you.
Gonna run up to this, and
You
I'm
kid.
going to attack with an emphatic flay.
Okay.
I am going to use my Clockwork Amulet to get a guaranteed 10 for a total of a natural 20.
For a total of a 20, not a natural, but that's still gonna hit.
Yes, I
thought you were
just needed to
thinking that.
guarantee I hit with Emphatic Flay.
You hit.
What's he thinking?
For one, he's afraid. Very afraid. Particularly of Zace.
What? Who is?
Child.
um,
The novice.
The one whose butt
And-
you just kicked.
the other thing that you think of is it wants to move away from where the lanterns are.
What? Wait, guys. It's planting lanterns in the ground,
Okay.
right?
Yep.
Does that mean that something going to happen once they all do that?
He
I
still
would
takes
assume.
some damage. Let's
Oh,
start with
yeah.
the attack version.
Okay.
I am. As soon as
And-
that lantern got planted, I already came up with like 3 things to like hopefully not let this happen. Don't you worry, Subaki. We got this.
Okay.
Is it going to be
Okay.
your turn first?
I have Dimension Door if we need it. Tell me, guys.
Okay. We start with 10 slashing damage.
10 slashing. Okay.
And 11 force damage from the flame.
Okay. Dead.
Dead? Dead?
Dead.
Dead?
Dead.
Thank you.
Okay. I found a chain.
So we have to kill them in order.
You're next.
Which
That
one?
Is 6. Oh,
They've changed the chain.
Before it was going 6,
They
4,
changed
5,
the
7.
chain.
But if it's reverse, it's 5, 4, 6.
They reorganized the chain,
But
and this
the-
one is no longer in the red.
But they've reorganized it. So that's the next part of the chain?
Who knows? But this guy is very much a dead soldier.
okay.
Okay. 4, I don't think is in the chain anymore. Should be able to get to right here, right? Haste.
Probably. Yeah, it's fine. You're good.
Okay.
Everything's fine. Everything's cool.
Next
chill.
attack on the Lightbringer Archaeon.
Yep.
$22.
22. Okay. Good. Good to know.
To hit.
That's, yes, that's going to hit. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, Andrew, it's
Oh
fun
wait,
when I do
advantage. I'm flanking with Mari. Who's no longer invisible, right?
Mari is no longer invisible.
Okay. In any case, I hit. I just wanted to see if I got a 20. Eight slashing damage.
Okay. 8 points of slashing damage to number 6, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Bonus action. Regular haymaker.
Regular haymaker. Okay.
With advantage.
Yep.
27.
That'll hit.
Eight.
Okay.
How injured are either of them?
Number 5 looks bad. Number 6 looks fine.
Okay, we're gonna switch to 5 then. Okay. 29. I'd like to make that another regular haymaker.
Okay.
Also 8
Also 8. Okay.
damage.
Still up. Still looking bad.
Hey, that was actions and bonus actions. I think that's all I can do. Hello?
Okay, that is everything then. Cool. Number 5 is going to use a legendary action. It's going to burn all 3 of them, actually. Zagra.
Yes.
Fascinating. I need you to make me a Cronut saving throw.
Oh. Seven.
That's a fail. You watch as Zagra begins glowing a similar light as the golden lantern. And there seems to be almost fractal-like mirrors beginning to spiral outward around them in a 10-foot aura.
Who's
That's
originating
Zagra.
this light?
Zagra.
Oh, Zagra. Okay. Zagra is now a flashlight. Noted.
All right, number 1. Number 1 is going to just clear. They're going to move. Number 6 is going to teleport over here and plant their lantern. Oh, that's not the right tool. That's still not the right tool. Lantern planting is going to be here. Boom. Boom. Okay. Cool. Yep. That's what it's going to do. Sorry, I need to get the triangle tool here. It is number 3's turn. Who is running. Go ahead and... Zace is going to make an attack of opportunity. That is going to hit. Number 3 has enough hit points. They're just going to soak it and run. Number 2 is going to run.
So they're still holding their lanterns, right?
These 2 are planted. Yeah, they still have a hand on them.
Okay.
Number 6 is going to start it as a legendary action. Let's see here. How would they connect this? Okay, so the pattern goes...
Oh, you are the lantern.
Yeah. They did not get to do their thing, which is annoying, but they have backups, and that's why. Unfortunately, this is substantially messier than they would have liked.
Oh,
Jacob, you're the lantern.
Jacob, should we be moving out of this zone of effect soon?
That was the plan. Yes.
Okay.
But I don't know when it will activate, so c'est la vie. I love how in this mess there's just a single safe point right here.
Yeah.
There's like a bug or a spider or something just sitting right there that's gonna be okay and have a story to tell.
You watch as this entire area begins to take on that same shimmering property.
Okay, whose turn is it now?
Hang on, sorry, that wouldn't be where it is because I'm trying to get like a 3-point center. Nope, that's still not quite right. Sorry, this
You
is a
can move it after you
complicated
set it down.
ability. Oh yeah. But that's
Forming a pentagram.
intentionally necessary.
That's a pentagram. It also looks like a hazard sign. Sort
oh,
of.
that's why it's not safe anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. As I said, whose turn is it?
Okay, so that is the Shining. There. Okay.
Andrew, whose turn is it?
It will be yours.
Oh, good.
It will be. It's not yet. Because number 6 has begun it. Number 4 will continue it. They're going to follow the pattern.
I also want to just make sure no magic can penetrate this force barrier.
Then
I
you
don't know
are
if that'll
outside of the
interfere with,
effects.
like a line of sight or something that's happening, but
You will be outside of the
Probably not.
effects. That's quite good. You watch as this cube begins to resist this shimmering energy that begins to coalesce in the center of this circle.
So
it's not inside of there
Okay.
as long as we're here, we're fairly safe. However, I would prefer to leave.
Do you want a dimension door?
I mean, I have Dimension Door.
I do too.
Cool. You can leave if you would like.
What? You don't want to leave with me?
Dimension Door is only one person.
No, so
Oh.
that's 2.
I was about to say.
As long as you're willing, yeah.
Really? I thought it was like just yourself.
Misty Step is
No,
1.
you can dimension door if another person as long as you're willing.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. In that case, that's actually wonderful. I have an idea, Tsubaki. Wait, hold on. Is it Tsubaki's turn yet?
It is my turn. Oh, at least
It is
Andrew
Tsubaki's
said it
turn.
was. Okay.
Excuse me, as I need to
So if you
roll
would
like-
initiative for another figure.
Oh.
They-
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
It could be rescue.
Desi, what's your dexterity modifier?
Dexterity is +3.
Yeah, that's not enough.
I think that's just for initiative.
I know, but it
hopefully.
might mean they get a turn before me.
It does.
Whatever they are. Oh,
It's-
I knew it.
oh.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh boy, that
Andrew.
changed a lot of things very quickly.
I see. Who has risen?
Okay. So, they're going to be coming from...
It's 9:18.
Yeah, okay, Cool. You watch as this mirroring pattern coalesces towards the center as everything begins pulling inward deeply. Zagra.
Oh.
Well, for one, you watch as all of these lanterns flicker brightly on and off and kind of just begin to pull, and the light changes and flares at different intensities. You take 7 points of radiant damage.
1 second.
As this area here
Okay.
seems to kind of ripple and fade away from the confines of reality.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
And it seems as though everything around it is kind of just being stretched and pulled as though towards the center of a black hole. Zace is going to take some damage.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Have we not been through something like this before?
Also, question. Is this a spell? Is any of this a spell?
I mean, it's a magical effect, so your space is safe.
Okay, but also, is this something I can counterspell?
Do you want to try?
I would love to try, yeah.
Okay. What are you targeting?
Well, first thought is just like the circle in general, but I mean, that's probably not an effect. So I'm probably just going to target Zagra.
And what spell are you using to counter this?
Counterspell.
That's a reaction spell.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I use my last 3rd level spell slot, counterspell.
Okay. Counterspell.
Do I need to make an ability check?
Hang on a second. Yes.
Okay. Perfect. That's actually
What?
great. Okay. 26.
Yeah, I assume.
That
peace
is a
on me.
success.
It's okay, I gotta take a bath anyways.
Interesting.
Success?
That is a success. You
Wow.
you destabilize this thing. As you watch as this begins pulling itself in different directions, threads of the spell begin to unravel, and as you watch as this circle punches
Name the
downwards, it begins to
Give me
almost
the box.
form into this unraveling tunnel between two locations.
Oh, I'm gonna put him down for now.
They've made a wormhole.
As you are doing this, Zagra's light goes out. The counter, which is quite bad for them. Hang on, I'm just trying to think of what this is working with from the individual who is passing through right now. Yeah,
Is it Vecna?
no.
Is it Vecna's dad?
Is that the Duat?
Hang on a second, that changes something. You watch as this swirl of mists and sands begin crashing through,
Oh, he just peed on the floor.
and you see from one side of this a very small gate that is opened up that is just spiraling with dust and just electric blue lights that just kind of flash in and out on and off around in circles. just screams of pain primarily.
Same.
And you watch as that opens into a shimmering, rippling, cracked space that then opens up towards here as this throat begins to kind of collapse and be pulled together by different sinews in different strands all around. They're going to attempt to stabilize it. They can't. They don't have that tool. They don't have that tool. You watch as someone seems to reach out. Jacob, I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Cool. 26.
That's a success. You go unconscious.
Okay.
Tsubaki, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Tsubaki?
Desi? I think
She
you're
is muted right now.
Okay.
I don't know if she's here.
You did get peed on.
That is fair.
I'm back.
I need you to
Okay.
make a charisma saving throw. They're trying
Am I?
something desperate, and it might work, it might not.
Ah,
And you're being
nat
targeted. Wait, nat 20?
nat 20.
That's
Nat
a
20
success.
plus 4.
That's a success. That's very good.
Yay, me!
I succeeded and I went unconscious. Hopefully, same's not true for you.
You succeeded. You do not go unconscious.
Oh, good. Nice.
It's not gonna work.
You hear
You're just gonna
sounds of dissonant music beginning to echo throughout this entire space.
Music, you say?
Yes.
What kind of music? Do I recognize the kind of music it is?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I kind of knew
ephemeral.
it.
Um.
Mom.
Man. Okay. Jacob, it's your turn. Go ahead and roll me a death saving throw.
What? I thought I saved my thing before.
Yeah, you did. Go ahead and roll me a death save. You are unconscious and dying.
Alright.
Oh,
Hate to think what happened if I didn't, sir. Should I
Yeah.
put my HP at 0, I assume?
Yes.
That is a 15.
Okay. Go ahead and mark your first success.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Tsubaki had to do the save.
Mhm.
Wait, did
Reaver?
Tsubaki get a turn besides the save?
not yet.
What would you like to do on your turn? Sorry, then.
Oh,
Because Jacob threw this rift into a thing. It was going to be someone else's turn before yours, but they have to stabilize it now if they're going to even do a thing. Because reality is
Okay.
flickering on and off, basically around all of you.
To be fair, the cube is still up.
The
Because
cube is
it's a
still
magic
up.
item, it's not me.
Yep.
does the cube move with catch?
It
Yes.
moves with me, yes.
Good. So, are you a willing participant in dimensioning
Right-
dooring with me?
Right now, I'm a dead body, essentially.
So what I'm saying is, do I have your consent to move your ass?
If Ketch was awake, Ketch would say yes.
That's
Okay.
going on a notes document.
Anyways, all right. So I'm gonna cast Dimension Door.
You watch
I'm
as
going
Zace and Mari flicker out of existence.
Oh shit.
Go ahead. You
What?
cast Dimension Door.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyways, because we are kind of getting screwed anyway, so might as well get out of here. I'll come back for the rest of you if I can.
I mean,
Uh,
if you dimension door right here, Zagger will be in the cube with us.
yeah, I know. That's what I was going to
Okay,
do.
cool.
That's exactly what I was going to do. I'm like, get as many people in as we can, because then my next turn I can, or if I'm gonna. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of thinking all at once, and it was like my mouth could not keep up with my brain.
So haste is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to use Dimension Door. Oh crap!
Well, I don't know. Is haste gone, Andrew?
Yes.
Okay.
You lose
Okay.
concentration when you're unconscious and dying.
Yeah, I assume. Hold on, let me just trade in my gym badges for this new cool badge.
Yeah.
All
Fair.
right. So it's within 500 feet. So yeah, I'm gonna Dimension Door. Me and Catch. Wait. Oh, don't move, Circle. Don't move. Right there. Right there.
Jacob's things should move with him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna move me, and then my stuff can come with me. And now Zagra is in our circle. All right.
The
And-
cube of protection.
The cube of protection is now extended to the three of us, and as soon as I can, I will get the other two either out of that circle or into our square.
Aren't
Oh.
they just full on gone?
Well, I mean, it's a warping in reality, right? Doesn't mean they're gone yet.
Yeah, they're just disappeared.
Oh.
I mean, we could with the this protective cube just fall down and hope for the best. I mean,
I
You
don't want
watch
to do that.
as
I
the
don't either.
this Lightbringer unravels,
well, wait, I mean,
as does this one.
legendary actions.
No.
I mean, Chewbacca, do you have a bonus action though?
I have a bonus that. Do you need to be healed?
They basically begin.
Really love to be healed.
I'm going to feed you a potion.
Okay. Yeah, they basically begin to just be pulled apart into different strands. Some silver, some gold, some blue, some just all sorts of different deep colors. And then you watch as they just begin to fray and evaporate into particles of dust that just get sucked into the vortex. Actually, likewise
Okay.
happens with number 2 here.
What about dead number 7?
Oh, they're already super gone. They're so gone.
Oh.
They're so dead
What
it's
about
not even
number
funny.
6?
They're outside of the circle.
Ah. I guess that's the part where I take a step back.
um.
Right now, this is on Tsubaki.
Yes, but it's okay. Yeah.
You said you're giving Ketch a healing potion?
Yes. As a bonus action, yes, I am.
Okay, Jacob, go ahead and roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Intelligence saving throw. Oh, perfect. Okay, good.
Rotate some back.
Yeah. Hold on, let me just boop. That is boop. That is 24.
Okay, you are conscious again. And receive the healing.
Amazing.
Boop.
I'm just gonna delete that. Okay, well, at the very least, I withstood the. Well, I was unconscious during the backlash of haste.
Well, yes, but we've
How much do I heal?
huh?
How much do I heal?
It's 2d4s
+2.
plus 2.
Do I roll those or do you want to?
You can.
Coolio. That is 4 plus 4, so
Peed
8.
on me, alright.
And you know what? First thing I'm gonna do, just as we're both in here, I'm just going to look around. You see, like, Ketch is still just profusely bleeding, but basically not paying attention to it. And he's gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
5. Go.
Nice.
Hold on, let me figure this out. Hopefully I roll high. Yeah, that's not bad. We all heal 21 damage.
Okay.
Just
Back to full.
okay. Wow.
Oh,
Zace and
Okay.
Mari. They were in the circle. They're in the blast. They are.
well.
They went through. How far did they go through? Who wants to be responsible for their fate?
Oh,
I mean, I don't mind. I've been feeling pretty good today.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a d20 for Zace.
Okay. Plus anything or?
Nope.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use blue. Blue's been really good to me. Ah. Okay, 14.
Are we doomed, guys?
I mean, I think us
I
three are
think
safe.
we three are fine.
Note that Star was not here to lose Zace.
That is true.
We lost Zace without Star and
I have an
Mari.
idea.
Go ahead and roll
Would,
me another
you all
d20
mind-
for Mari.
Okay. Oh, or these are death saving throws. Okay.
Oh,
14.
thank you for the cube of protection, Jacob.
Follow me. I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm going to start walking toward the center of
Wait,
this.
why?
Trust me, I have an
Agro
idea.
does not want to go.
That neither does Tsubaki.
Well, very well. I feel like it is a good idea to be reunited with our comrade, as well as I think as a party in general, we might benefit from where this is going. I have a few theories.
What do you think, Sagra? Sagra, what do you think?
Hang on.
I will
I
say
need to look something up.
I can get us back if we are traveling. So
I'm
has
not
no
sure
worries
I
with that.
believe you.
That's good. That's on target. That's good for them next round.
You know
I know
what? I don't believe you. You go where you want to go.
Roll
And
an
I just
insight.
learned give have this. I Misty step out.
All right. Ooh. Oh, you're attached to this. That's why.
The dilemma.
You can.
All right, fine.
Wait,
I'll go with
Zagger,
you.
you said you Misty Step
Yes.
through your innate ability?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Does
Good
that
to
not
know.
work?
No, it does. It just tells
Okay.
me something interesting.
Where am I go? I think I'm gonna go. Where was that? I'm
It's
gonna
here.
go over here instead. But it's still Misty Step.
Okay.
Are you quite sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Out of character. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
All right. Ready, Tsubaki?
No, but let's go.
All right. I'm gonna step
Send
towards the
me a
center.
message if you survive.
I will. Bye, Zagra.
Okay. Everything
Miss
around the
you.
cube begins to just kind of shift and shimmer.
As that happens, I am going to cast Banishment. on number 6.
Okay. Number 6 isn't maintaining this anymore.
Okay. I still want to cast Banishment on it.
Okay. Charisma saving throw? That's just a nope. My dice are not with me
Alright.
today.
Back to your home dimension.
Or to a safe small one.
Or to a pocket dimension.
Yeah, if
You
this
are
is if this is its home dimension, then yes. But I doubt that slightly. But
I doubt that too.
oh, is this circle like moving around?
It's unstable. Oh, those puppy sounds.
Oh, sorry. He
No,
just,
it's,
No,
I had to
don't
put him
apologize.
down, and he's whining.
that's adorable.
Fine, get out then.
Okay, so you banish that one.
Yep.
Nothing can pass through this cube, right, Jacob?
Nothing. It is currently on setting 5.
Cool.
I got him out. He's just about jumped out anyways.
I am fine. Yeah, no, that's... They rolled to stabilize the portal and they succeeded.
Can I ask what is going through Zagra's head right now? What is in your mind, Alice?
My people are in danger from more of these things all over the place. We need to relocate
Fair.
and get the hell out of Allig, and I think I know exactly where we're going to go.
You have a stronghold
Yeah.
now.
Exactly.
That will be nice. Well, you go set up the house while we're gone.
While you're dying.
While we're gone.
We'll have them.
Are we
We'll
dying?
We'll house flip it. We'll get it all nice.
Just renovate it. It'll be nice.
Okay.
Are we dying, Andrew?
I'm finding out. I'm trying to...
Because if that is the case, I am going to exit this circle as fast as I can.
I know you. Okay. The
Can
thing
you
that I'm
anymore?
worried about is Zace and Mari. But I also can't do that right now. Because we've already rolled for them.
Because if this is a circle of death and not a, dimensional shifting thing, I'm okay with dimensional shifting.
And
But that-
can I confirm,
much.
Andrew, that the sand you were talking about before, was it
Black.
similar to
Oh god.
was it similar to the sand before? If
Yes.
You understand me.
Yes.
Okay.
The correlation.
Jacob, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana. Should have rolled that die. Why didn't I roll blue? Blue's been good to me all night. Okay. Arcana is 13.
Okay. For you, that's enough.
Oh, amazing.
You watch as this sea of storms that tumultuously shifts beneath and around your cube here. You watch glyphs lighting up and just connecting through arcs of lightning from point to point to point, just converging upon this network of glowing electric blue. It's magic. The way you know it.
Amazing.
And it all concatenates and combines and condenses, and this swirling rotates around, beginning in harmony with one another, and everything just kind of begins to line up as these sigils that were once just arcing between each other just begin to smooth into lines that begin to trace networks and paths around you've seen these patterns before time and again. Specifically written out, though, as well, deep buried in the mind of Ketch. And you watch as beneath your feet, being able to pierce through this effect, this field, you see the ground beneath your feet begin to shift and kind of rotate and collapse in on itself as stones and bricks begin to kind of pulse outward in this arcing pattern from the center, as just this almost orb of electricity crashes around, and you see gates thrown up and over and around as rings of circles and sigils and thrumming electric gems just kind of crash over this place. And it's not for a second. It's not gates, plural. From different points in it, they're just reflections, spiraling around and around until this whole thing is surrounded in this just infinite sea of reflections, and it begins to open up and just peel away the layers. And the spell ends. You see Zace. Go ahead and roll me a d20 again.
Okay. I would also like to point out, as soon as we're falling, right?
No,
No? Okay, cool.
not right now.
That is a 16.
16, okay. You watch as the ground flickers, uncertain of where it is, where it's being transposed from. But eventually it stabilizes, and you see Zace kind of moving themselves back away from that which is cracking out around them, weathering a storm. This large cyclone of sand and dust and sigils and electricity, as they are kind of in between the different points. They are not here, they are not there. They are trapped in between for a brief moment. What do you do?
Can I cast Misty Step to get right here?
Sure, absolutely.
Protecting them in the shield. Was Mari there?
As you approach Zace, they point out and call, and you see Mari over here.
Over there. Alright, am I able to move in this place?
Yes.
Okay.
It's you have it. Consider it difficult terrain.
Okay. That's brilliant. I step here,
Okay.
and I'm going to... Where is it? I will tear one of these spell scrolls for Enlarge Reduce,
Okay.
and I will make Mari medium sized.
Okay.
And then I'm going to just basically instruct everyone to follow me as I walk, as I go this way, and then Misty Step again to include Mari in the barrier.
Okay.
Ooh,
And-
last of my second level spells.
Eventually, the effect begins to fade. The area. It begins to weaken.
Huh,
And once again, stones in this jagged lightning shaped pattern that emanates outward from the center here, just built into the ground as though they've always been there. There is a figure standing in the center, having braced it all, and you watch as they have this network of arcana just kind of circling around them as different sigils are rotating and flicking on and off over and over again.
Do they look familiar?
Vague. Oh, that's too big. That's way too big.
Oh, whoa! They're biggin'.
That's just too big. Thank you, Albert, for not letting me click on it. Humanoid size.
Okay.
Yes, it's locked. Why is it locked? Thank you for nothing.
So are we back in like this realm?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I clicked on it.
Yeah.
Zagra, it's been 500 years. We've returned. No.
Oh,
Um.
Hail.
Hail.
Is that?
Didn't think you were coming back anytime soon.
I had a plan in case we didn't, but it's glad to know things worked out.
Who's that?
Well, I look to them and say, "Would you like to introduce yourself?"
Hang on a second. Let me roll an insight check on the cube of force. That's a natural 19. Jeez. Okay.
Oh, this is not good.
Spell effects can't pass through the barrier.
Physical objects, spell effects, living
And
objects,
artifacts,
non-living
yeah.
objects, and spell effects cannot pass through.
Okay. Fine.
I
He
feel like you're
recognizes that
regretting giving this to me.
a little bit, but not really. It's quite thematic and fun.
So,
Have we disengaged from battle?
Yes.
Are we gonna have another battle anytime soon with this guy?
Who knows? Zagra, make me
Okay,
a
who
Constitution
knows?
saving throw.
I've got to go.
Okay.
wait, who's making a constitution?
Zagra right now.
Why?
To save against power word stun.
Would you like to come in the barrier, Zagra?
I don't think I can.
Let's make a quick, 10
What?
foot jog and then teleport back in.
16? Which
Okay.
isn't bad, but also it's Quill.
Yeah. 16, that is a fail. You are stunned.
Cool.
Oh, wait.
So,
Wait, did that guy cast?
Oh,
you said he
Silvery
cast
Barb.
power
I'm
Silvery Barb.
words?
Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot and I read the spell wrong.
Oh.
Do you have 150 hit points or less, Zagra?
Yes.
You're stunned.
no,
You don't save.
never
Okay,
mind.
cool, so it's even worse.
It's worse. It's much worse. Yeah, no, I think this is actually a decent place to just leave it. You see this one
Okay.
individual who comes out and they just stun Zagra, and they can't get to you because
Sure.
they recognize the cube of force.
All right. Well, I've got to go.
Okay.
I will see you guys later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Can we talk to this guy at all? Or are we just straight, fade to black right now?
I'd say
Sure.
just straight fade to black right now.
Yeah, fade to
Oh.
black. Fade to black, because
Oh,
Zace and
I have
Tsubaki and...
many things I would like to ask, but
Oh,
I can
I'm
wait.
sure you do.
Oh,
That's someone who is
this
figuring
not-
out how to make a teleport spell work. And it didn't go quite as easily as they hoped. That's
So,
fine.
can I... Is this someone who I would know? No. You know what I mean?
They look familiar.
I know from the tower, but for Echo personally.
For Echo, personally,
Like if I telepathically call to them.
I would recommend against that, but okay. Hang on. Okay. So you want to try it? Does Echo personally know this
I
individual?
basically want to see if this is you know who.
I'm just
Who's
trying
you
to
know
think,
who?
I'm trying to think of how Echo would come into contact. And I think that the answer is no.
Okay, so I don't recognize this person?
You recognize them, they look familiar, but you do
Well, I
not
mean-
personally know them.
Yeah, so I
Like you have not met, like you Echo have not met this person before, but you recognize that you have interacted with people who look very similar to this before.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna tear another one of my scrolls and cast banishment. But I mean, we can
Oh,
resolve
that ain't gonna work.
We can resolve that next time.
Hang on, I got no. Yeah.
Sorry, wizards are paranoid for this reason, Andrew.
I know. That's a natural 18 plus modifiers.
That's well. Hold on. Where's my banishment scroll? Okay, that's that one. I just want to confirm. First thing, stunned, aggressive. He's not talking.
He will knock on the side of the cube like a door.
I said hail and well met. What would you like?
Hang on. My brain is trying to think of cool dialogue just to cut to black on.
The only this is where I'm at. If he's willing to talk and like he's stunned, he didn't hurt. I'm willing to like not full on tear all of my spell scrolls and attack this guy.
He did stun.
Yes, if he straight up just wants to hurt and wants to, attack, like I am at the place of okay, I'm just gonna use everything I have. Know what I mean?
Can the cube be affected by a magical item? Like the force outside of it? Like if he targets the cube.
Yes, so the cube has a certain number of charges. Spells can deplete those charges.
Right, but if he would attempt to collect it, shrink it down, and bring it with him somewhere. With all of you inside.
Entirely?
Yeah.
I mean, spells can't affect or pass through the barrier.
It can't affect the barrier. That's
or
what
spell
I mean.
effects can't pass through the barrier.
It
sorry.
wouldn't be passing through the barrier, though. It would be affecting that space around it.
Hold on, let me check this real quick. You can use an action.
Reduce the cube?
Yes.
Yeah, then it. I mean, technically we might be able to squeeze in a 4, but it's centered on me, so I don't know if that would work. Inches across, keep space, keep search 56.
Here, let me send you the spell that I'm thinking of using.
Alright. I think you're talking about enlarge reduce?
No.
Okay.
I'm very much not talking about enlarge reduce. Oh gosh, this is a long spell.
Because I will say the force, like the cube around us, isn't like an object. It is just a force that is blocking things, you know?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and read about minimus containment.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a 9th level spell right there. Imprisonment. Well, it says a creature.
The target shrinks to a height of 1 inch and is imprisoned inside a gemstone or similar object. Light can pass through it normally, but nothing else can pass through, even by means of teleportation or planar travel. It can't be cut or broken while the spell remains in effect.
So happy to not be in the cube.
I would say that wouldn't work only because it says you create a magical restraint or hold on a creature. And in order for it to attack me with that, a spell would have to go through the barrier, which it can't.
Okay. I think that's fair.
That's just as I'm reading it.
So then, I think that is fair. That makes sense.
With that, I'm carrying my second scroll of banishment.
Sure. That's the same roll, an 18 and 11. Because advantage.
18 plus 11?
No, 18 and an 11. 2 die rolls
Okay.
before modifiers.
After modifiers?
I'm not telling you that number. Is your
Fair.
DC over an 18?
No, it is not.
Okay.
That's
You
just
can't
3,
win.
that work.
That was based on die rolls alone.
Yeah,
I'm not
Can't do
telling you what
that.
the modifier
that
is.
won't work. I can take 1. I could do that. I have an egress for me and one other person.
Egress?
Fine. As he's like knocking on the cube and like literally about to cast like the worst spells, I tear my polymorph scroll.
Okay. That's a... What save is that?
Polymorph? Let me check.
Yeah.
Are you doing it on yourself or him?
Him. He has to save. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
And banishment was charisma, by the way.
Oh, I know. Wisdom saving throw. Magic resistance is gnarly. Yeah, it's a 9 plus modifiers. And you said your DC was 16? Hang on, I have to go double check a stat block.
If he has 7 or lower, or a plus 7 or lower, he's transformed.
Wisdom? Yeah, no, it's a success.
He's transformed.
No, he succeeds.
Oh, frick, man! Don't
Sorry.
say it's a success.
Stop wasting your spells! You can't win!
So he has more than a plus 7 to his wisdom?
Yes.
Frick, man. Okay, hold on. Fine, I'll tear my other polymorph scroll too. Gosh dang it.
This is ridiculous and I love it.
This is catch, like, looking at this guy thinking, tear, poof, not working, tear, poof, not working. He's really trying.
Oh, I know.
And you know what? At the same time, like right after polymorph, he's going to cast Ascending through another scroll to who to Dramage.
Okay.
Or actually, no, I don't even have to. We have a Sending Stone for Dramage through Subaki.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. I know we're still here, and I'm sorry. I just want to get this taken care of.
No. It's dramatic. It's funny, and I love watching you burn all your resources.
No, yeah, he's gone through at least 1,000 gold at this point, I think.
Why are you still doing it then?
Because okay, sending a message to Dramage saying the guy who attacked him is in front of us.
That's not the guy who
That's
attacked
not
him.
the guy? Oh, frick! I thought it was the guy. Was this not the guy?
No,
It just
it's not.
looks like the guy. That's Quill. The guy was Ren.
Oh, okay. Never mind that then. Okay, the second polymorph.
And Ren is still dead.
Second polymorph? That's a 16 plus modifiers. No.
That's even better than last time.
Mm-hmm. That'll take too long.
You watch as
That
he
won't do
spins up a psionic aura of his own.
Oh, dip. Hey, sup, dude? I'm gonna... fine. I guess at that point we can fade to black, because I'm out of ideas.
Okay, fair enough.
I ran out of all, like, basically all the 4th level scrolls I have.
Yeah, no, you see
I
him
still have-
attempt to cast a spell to condense the cube for easier transit. You throw all of your spells at him. Doesn't really do anything. He kind of knocks on the cube.
I offered a conversation. And then he tried to reduce the cube. That's a no from me, dog. And I just want to say, Zagra, it's kind of nice in the cube right now. It is a good place to be inside this cube.
You know, I think even though I'm stunned, the ground over here is really nice.
Yeah,
The grass is soft. The sun is warm.
The grass is soft and the sun is pretty warm over here. I mean, we're in the shade of a tree, but you know.
I like it here.
Alright. Well, now I have to fix 3 level 4 spells and 1 level 3 spell.
You
Well, no, I
brought
didn't.
that upon yourself.
Well, yeah.
if he wanted
Okay,
to,
if even one
could
of them
break it.
worked, though.
if he wanted to, he could break this cube. If he wanted to, he could break the cube.
The cube is easy transport.
That's what he would say. If I wanted to, I could have broken this cube.
Can you?
Is that a challenge?
I that's an insight check I wanted to do real quick.
Sure, go ahead and roll insight.
Oh, frick, man, it's like a first bad roll that the blue die gave me tonight. 12. Oh,
Tell me what you think.
I think he might be able to, but he'd be wasting resources, maybe.
How many 6th level spells does he have?
Probably quite a bit.
A couple.
Probably more than you ever could.
Well, 6 level spells, he probably has 3, I want to say. As far as spells he can cast.
And how many does that eat up? Oh, I'm talking to myself right now. Cube of Force. Indeed, that does D10.
So, Zagara,
no, sorry,
Sarah,
D12.
rather.
Okay, so yeah, he could spend 3 6th level spells and completely shut down your entire cube.
I invite it, you know? At this point, Ketch is just trying to wear him out at this point.
Sure. Why not?
Is he going to try it? Is he going to cast Disintegrate, I assume?
He's gonna start by burning his 6th level spell slots with it. Sure. If you actually want him to do this, he will. If you taunt him.
I am not provoking you. I I'm unsure of your motives. I do not know who you are. I do know, however, you attempted to cast magics that would further, or rather, harm us, and you stunned our compatriots over there. That is what I see right now, and I'm going to, while he casts, right, like when he's casting or whatever, I'm going to use Staff of Healing on myself, just real quick. Spend a few charges to heal myself up again. Let's see. Okay,
You prove yourself to be much more resourceful than we had anticipated.
And who is we?
My brother.
And your brother is?
Truth be told, you provide us with a rather unique opportunity. It's
see.
not often that one such as ourselves find others of our ilk.
What do you mean by that? Exactly.
He doesn't answer. I'm interested in you.
And I am interested in not letting you do your will freely, currently, at the very least, until I know more information about the exact interest you have in me.
I suppose that's fair.
Can I also ask what are 3 and 1 over here doing right now?
They were running away, and when that was going off,
Are they just like moose? I'm just curious because they're just there, and I'm like, huh.
I imagine they're gone.
Yeah, they would have run away from where
Okay.
they would be
wondering.
out of the picture at this point.
Fair, fair. So, what is it exactly you want with me? And I do not want to talk in circles all day. I know that we're both, I want to say fair individuals, or at least from what little I know about you, you haven't outright attacked us. However, you have stunned my compatriot over there, and at one point attempted to transport us to wherever it is that you were planning to go. And I just want to know, is it some place that I would want to go? If not, I think we can be on our way. Well, if
It's somewhere that I
fate
think we
provides.
both could learn a lot from.
Can I? Is he on the level? Is he telling the truth with that?
So yeah, seems pretty straightforward.
All right. Hmm. Can I tell anything about his face? Like where his eyes are looking, what exactly he might be
At you,
thinking right now?
no
Huh?
one else. Everyone else might as well not be there to him.
Hmm. So, tell me, where is that you would like to bring me then?
He pulls. He reaches into a small bag that he carries on his side and pulls something from it. It's about the size of a clenched fist, and it begins burrowing and rotating and just pulsing with this light. This unnatural light. And you watch as he seems to dissolve into mist and walk through the barrier.
If he's a mist, it wouldn't go through because living things can't go through the barrier.
It's not really a mist, it's more of an effect. He's Misty
Okay.
Step.
Gotcha. And do I have? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting in the wind?
You watch as the cube goes dark. Zagre, you're stunned. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Hold on. So he cast a spell. Can I counterspell?
Sure.
Okay.
I know it's a level of third or lower, so it would automatically succeed, but he'll counterspell your counterspell.
Natural
That's a success.
20?
You hear this in your mind for a brief moment as he is manipulating this object, and you're just kind of standing there far back. You just hear in your mind screams.
Who?
You wouldn't have a name. Just screams.
Me?
Yep, in your head.
With my natural 20 save?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel you. Don't worry. A little while ago, I did a pretty good save and I fell unconscious.
Just screams.
Just
Just
screams.
Of the damn.
Humanoid. Distinctly humanoid. As though they were in immense amounts of pain.
Fun.
So he succeeded on the counterspell of the mist. Good.
Don't
Well,
worry. I'm not here to do whatever it is you're thinking I'm doing.
I'm thinking you're here to fetch me. So I can assume that's not correct based on your assumption?
Fetch. Clever word. Pick up. So, like, I'm here to collect.
So I did know why you were here. Wordplay is a funny thing, isn't it?
It's a riot. Roll me a... no.
Wait! Oh no! I shouldn't do this.
Why?
Are you about to do something stupid again?
Okay, hold on. I'm done. I don't think I have done anything stupid yet. I just want to say right now, I don't think I have done anything stupid yet.
Okay, fair.
Granted, I have wasted resources, but those resources, if one of them did hit, would have been very beneficial to our party.
Fair enough. Let me rephrase. Are you going to do something stupid now?
Man, stupid's such a broad word.
Are you going to do something risky now?
Risky is also very, yeah. You said he deactivated the cube.
No, he didn't. He just walked through it.
Okay.
The cube is still active.
Okay. I wonder how many spell slots does he have left? He probably used a lot in the past just few seconds.
I don't even think coming here spent a spell slot of his.
I don't think coming here did, but he definitely tried stuff with the cube and then teleporting into the cube, and he has 6 level spell slots to disintegrate the cube. He probably has quite a bit to use on Misty Step, so there's that.
He didn't spend a spell slot to Misty Step.
Oh. Is he one of yours, Sarah?
Does he have a ring? Can I
No.
even see?
Go ahead and roll me perception.
Let's see what that is. 15?
He is not wearing a ring.
No, he could just do that for a different reason.
Well, I'm still at the ready. Like, what is he doing right now? Like, what does he have anything else to say, or is he gonna just attempt to attack me again?
He's not interested in attacking you. If he wanted to, once again, if he wanted you dead, you would be dead. He's here to collect you. He thinks that you are interesting, that you're useful.
This is why I hate other wizards, man. That's Jacob. That's Jacob, not Catch. They're so fun to be, especially at high level, but when you're facing off against wizards, it's like, man, dude, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
This is already playing pretty fast and loose with I don't know what Tsubaki or Zace would have done at this point, or Mari for that matter. Frick, man, could I call for a rain check? A interesting fact about rain check is it did come from the term when a theater might call out for a day or two for performers to and audience members to come to the theater without being soaked in rain at a show that would otherwise be ruined in it.
Mm-hmm.
So with that in mind, would you mind waiting a couple days to collect me again?
Tell you what. I enjoy this chance. You are unique, interesting, and if such a well-spoken and interesting individual would be curious about a whole manner of things, I can teach you what it is to really get inside of there. And he kind of gestures to your mind.
I know what he's gesturing to.
Yeah.
I understand.
To really open up and see what's behind all of those curtains
Also, I've been
for
under
the
the
theater.
assumption, but can I just get a quick confirmation? This was the guy who sent a message to me
Oh
before,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was going under that assumption, but I just wanted to make a quick double check.
That's a safe
Um,
bet. Yeah. Tell you what.
can I tell if this guy is a Kalash star or like a Kalash star inhabiting someone at this point?
Sure. Go ahead. Roll insight.
All right. That's what I'm getting, but I want to confirm. Whoop, roll up the table. Well, that's, not the best. What's my insight again? +1, so 6 total.
Everything seems human.
Do you by chance have a gin?
I've got several. You're gonna need to be a bit more specific.
I'm sorry. But Andrew, when you said I've got several, that was not, that was like a sound of like a cartoon character, like, oh, I've got several. Like,
It
I
kind
don't
of
know why,
was.
but that sounded so funny to me.
Tell you
I've
what.
got several.
At our base understandings of one another, we're both curious individuals, loving
Yes,
to trace our way along the cosmos and leave paths and markers of where we've been. You've left several, I can tell.
okay. Uh,
Here,
I will
we'll
make a
trade each
decision.
other. Oh, go ahead. Please, I'd love to hear what your deal is.
I will make a decision whether or not to follow you if certain conditions are met. The first is if you know the answer to a question I give, and it is satisfactory to me, I will go with you without fail. Second, fail that, and I will go with you on a second path. If you can show me something that only I and others like me would be able to show. Do you accept?
Seems hardly fair. Absolutely.
Very well. What does a plate split into three mean?
It means you haven't learned how to fix it yet.
Was there anything with like recognition when I asked that question?
I take it you're asking about the silver disc.
Yes, yes. I just say plate because I have it marked down as plate because before we really knew what it was, we called it the plate.
Here, you know what? Go ahead and roll me insight.
Okay, come on, blue die. You were good all night until just now. Okay, baby, 18.
That's not high enough.
What the frick?
It's hard to get a read on him, but that does seem to be, on one hand, a little bit of a joking answer, but he's also serious about it.
I'm unsure if that answer is satisfactory. Well, we can attempt the second path. Show me something only beings like me would understand.
Only.
And when I asked that question, Nah, never mind. Actually, no, yes. When I ask that question, my mouth's not going to move. I'm going to telepathically ask him.
Okay.
I'm not going to open up the channel for him to telepath back, but I will talk to him.
Only someone like you would understand. Okay. He's gonna cast a spell.
If it is attacky, I have counterspell at the ready.
Fair.
Like if he's targeting me with a harmful spell.
Let me get a quick check on this. There it is. 150. Oh, so small.
150? Ugh, so small.
Yeah. Hang on, let me see
Is
how
it
big
like-
that is.
Man, if it's
That's
radius,
more than the map. Assuming it's radius.
It's not. It's a 150-foot cube.
oh, cute. Okay.
Ah,
My bad.
It's minimal. It's useful, but it's minimal.
Well, that's just fun. Isn't
what's
it?
in a 150-foot cube?
Andrew's just messing with us at messing with us at this point.
I mean, I could be. You can't. You don't know that. $150-foot cube. He'll center it on himself. You watch as all of the plants around you wither and die. As the ground beneath and around you grows coarse and rough and sandy, and winds rock all around and
Aw,
weather the
Aristotle's cut
area.
up in black.
And you watch as it slowly breaks away into nothingness, into an echo of its former self.
He said the thing.
And then he snaps his fingers and it's all back to normal.
Ah, major illusion, I assume.
Hallucinatory terrain.
Ah. And, did that look familiar?
You tell me. Does that meet your requirements?
We keep talking around each other, and I keep finding it hard to tell. I'll compromise then. I will go with you, if I can come back when I choose. If you do show me something I would like to stay on, I would see no reason for you not to accept this deal. And if you simply wish to show me something or do something unto me that is less than, let's say, beneficial, then, well, I see no reason for you to accept. Unless, of course, you want to trick me of some kind. In some way, I should say.
No. This is too easy. It's fun. to play a game with one who tries to match wits and will. Is it not? I think so. Here. Let me show you one other thing. You can have your rain check. But know at this moment when you walk away, well, you'll know what you walk away from. He gestures in his hand, and you see 8 pinpricks of light just kind of pull up around 7 points, and an 8th just kind of pulsing in the center, faintly. And he holds it as it seems to crystallize into a gemstone, multifaceted edges. And he passes it over to you.
Can I tell if that was a summon or a creation spell?
You cannot.
And is it an echo shard?
It looks like one, but it's not. Or it's of similar design and similar structure and stature, but it's not. It resembles it. But as you look into it, it's not here. But it's green. It's natural. It's alive. And there's people. Not Tsubaki. Not Zace. Not Zagra. But you. It's you. Free. Restored.
Sadly, this... You're so close to meeting the second requirement. Fine. One more thing. Does the name Phasm mean anything to you?
That's where we're gonna have to pause, because that's a star thing.
Okay. Cool. Honestly, that's fair. I'm into it. Alright.
He's a teacher. At the end.
I was walking back and forth, like,
I know.
actually. Also, in the middle of that, I did deactivate the square. It's still there, I just turned
I
it
know.
invisible for...
I saw it. But yeah,
I like making things fairly opaque, just because, like, I feel like it
It's immersion.
intrudes with the field a bit less, yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Zagra, the stun effect would. Wait, how long does it last? Power word stun? It's a stupidly long time, I think.
I believe it's until a Constitution save wins.
Oh, it's just that. That's the... Oh, wow. It will eventually fade on you.
Cool.
As he's showing this to Catch, that's when it would drop.
I don't think I should do anything.
The thing is, he's on the fence. He's like tightrope walking between oh, the thing that will make Ketch follow him, and the thing that will make Ketch not want to follow him at all.
Yeah,
It
that's where
sucks.
he's supposed to be.
Yeah, it sucks. I mean, it's amazing, but it sucks.
He's got even more tricks
You
up his sleeve, but he's not gonna drop them.
Got a choice to make.
Yep. And
Ketcho?
the back of his neck is covered, right? I haven't seen it.
Right.
I assume it wouldn't even matter if I did, but
It
I-
went
I-
dark for a little bit, but it came back.
yeah.
You know,
The
when you went
how
down.
I became unto this world is not the same of how he became unto this world, I assume.
He's just a person.
Well, maybe not him, but maybe I'm reading too far into it. I don't know. Maybe I'm the wizard that's like full of insecurities and
You are!
I wasted 4 level 4 spell scrolls on this dude.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go with him just to get my money back. Or so that's
There's.
that's a lot.
Look, here, let me put it this way. This is a point where
Well,
you
that's
could
good.
change how everything happens.
I know, and I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like I put the like catch echo catcho. I also love how right here it kind of looks like the ferocity is part of Ketch's name.
Ketcho
Catch ferocity.
Yeah. Last name confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually my handle.
Your gamer tag.
But yeah. But like, he doesn't know what I want him to know in order for me to follow him. He doesn't know what I assume like anyone I would want to follow would know. I don't even. I think he might even be like wanting to prevent the very thing I want. Or maybe he wants to see it come to fruition. I don't know. That's the thing. Man, why couldn't he have got a nat 1 on one of those spell scrolls? Or like, I think if he would have gotten a 7 or something or under on one of them, I don't know.
His lowest modifier would be charisma, so it would have been banishment.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, it would have. He could have failed. Yeah.
There was no like number fudge in there. I don't think
There
so.
wasn't.
Yeah.
I
I
told
know
you what I rolled on the die, and I just said plus modifiers.
Yeah. I know you're not that.
I try not to whenever possible because I have before and I don't like it. The person I am when I do that.
Yeah. Same here. The only time I think I've ever done it is just to speed something along that like would be done like no matter what choice would be like I don't know frick, I don't even remember an example like you're on this path and blocked by a big mountain or something. It'll take a while to climb, and like people do like climb checks, just not working. I'm like, all right. I mean, eventually either you're going to like go around or go on. It's like, okay, oh yeah, you like I'll lower the DC or something.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. Like if it doesn't interfere with like a major decision, and it's just something that moves the story along. Yeah, but man,
Look, there are things he could tell you that would get you to either run or not. Right here, right now. I mean, obviously, but like.
right here, right now.
You
He didn't
do.
respond to the gym thing. He didn't respond to the plate thing.
He did.
Well, yeah, but not in the way I wanted.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
He answered honestly for himself.
No, yeah, I know. I don't think he's one of me anymore.
He's not.
He's never been.
Yeah, I know.
He's just a dude. Like that's part of his thing. He's just a guy.
Just a very powerful wizard guy.
Yeah,
He's just a guy.
who has learned literally how to warp reality to his will.
He's just a guy.
And
Oh,
you
I have 2 level
are
1
useful.
spells. I
Lady
can cast
Blackthorn's
heal or
just an
Silver
old
Claw.
lady.
For all you know, she is.
Let's see.
You got
Yeah,
no
can I call up the
confirmation.
old lady right now and be like, hey, I need help?
You want to just bring an old lady into this?
I'd
You
rather
brought me-
not.
Don't make me call my mama.
If she's a hag, that might be useful. If not, you're just bringing an old lady into a wizard battle.
To be fair, she got something.
She's got
Yes.
something going on if she's
Yeah.
not a full-on hag.
Let's see. I got a Featherfall scroll. I got a Levitate scroll. An Enlarge Reduce scroll.
Are we gonna be here until 1 a.m. again?
Oh no, I mean
I mean-
we're technically done.
Yeah, it's done. I'm just talking now.
Yeah,
Uh,
and I'm just here listening, just like learning Jacob's stuff.
Yeah. No, I mean, if you want, I can tell you all my like scrolls I've made and completed because I've kept track of my off time.
It's all good.
So yeah, I have. I mean, do you want me to tell you? I don't mind, or do
You
you want me to
can.
keep it a secret, like so I can use it later? I don't know.
Look, I know what his abilities are and how they get used.
Yeah.
And I can tell you, most of those spell scrolls he can succeed with a frightening
Minimal
degree
effort.
of. Yeah.
I will admit, I kind of wish I had a different loadout, but the Amulet of Proof Against Detection and Location, I feel like, was pulling its weight for a little bit there. But
Oh, yeah.
somehow this guy still found me. Someone finds me. Every time.
Yeah, he's been watching from afar, but now since you put that thing on, he can't watch you. So he decides
Yep.
to just come and make his deals.
Also, I'm curious what Star has to do with Azum.
She created
What
him.
happened? Oh, what?
Star created Azum as Zace's god.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Me and Zace need to talk more.
Yes.
On one hand, I kind of hate it because it feels like I've been
a one-on-one conversation with Zace during like an off time forever, but I just haven't gotten around to it because we've been like traveling and then we skipped like a couple days. I was like, oh man, that would have been a good opportunity to have that. And then it's like, okay, let's go on to the next thing. And
Well, no, if I say we're
roll
like
with
time
that.
is a little bit fluid and like we can just jump forward a couple days, you can just say, "Hey, I'd want to do this," and go right ahead.
oh yeah, but I didn't want to like slow down, especially because we were just getting into it after waiting like, I think 45 minutes after we got on at some point. I don't know.
Mhm.
And it's like, oh, I think you were talking about, okay, we can just skip forward to get to Allig. And I was like, okay, one, I don't want to like slow the game down any more than like I really needed. One for Sarah / Zagra, on the way to go to clan is the proper term.
Crush.
Sarah? Crush. And then overall, I didn't want to just slow down the night anymore to like move the story along. So
I,
there'd be more D&D per D&D or whatnot.
I get that.
I just didn't want to slow anything down.
Hmm. And I appreciate that as the DM.
Yeah,
But also, like, I love how, like, Zace probably has some of the most crucial pieces of lore. But it's also kind of odd and obscure because of how they've presented it. And so it's like,
and I mean
it's
it
so
honestly
fascinating
makes
because like, oh yeah, everything's all about these weird gems that have nothing to do with this. No, all of your backstories are actually surprisingly connected.
yep.
As always.
Like, to the point where when I was reviewing your backstories before all of this, I was like kind of dumbfounded in the way it was all shaping up. Because like, it should not be like, I've never had a campaign where everything fits together that neatly. It feels wrong.
That's honestly one of the reasons why I like having like in-person sessions years and everything. Like before even like creating a campaign, like unless I have one already like thought up and like in mind, like I did with Ability Unlocked or Shambles. I always like go into like, okay, what do you want to play? Like what setting do you want? And like what would be like your preferred race and class and everything. And then once I have all the information from all of them, I'm like, okay, so it looks like everyone wants more of a high magic fantasy, or they want a um survivalist sort of adventure. In which case I start making a campaign suited for that sort of thing, and then usually I will give prompts that will like lead like backstory creation in the right direction. If someone has like a full backstory that they're like, okay, I want to do this, and this, I'm like, okay, cool. Do you mind if we tweak this to make sense for the overall narrative and to fit with everyone else? And usually people are okay with it. If they're not, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I can usually figure something out.
Yeah.
But I feel like especially doing things like that make big moments or big impactful interactions like a lot that much more powerful.
Oh yeah, without
And
question.
it's yeah, it's really fun.
I honestly would love to do like an in-person thing, but like,
Yeah.
Ohio.
Ohio.
At some point, I should probably just like turn on my camera and just keep it on for a session, and I don't know. Also, one of the main things I wanted to ask Zace is if they have a bone, a specific bone.
Zace has a lot of bones.
Zace probably has the bone you need.
Yeah, I want one of three bones, either a shoulder bone of an ox, a lower side of a tortoiseshell, or any dragon bone.
We just killed some dragons.
Yeah. Were they dragons though?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, they were dragons. That's fair. Huh. Well, that's my bad. Well, I didn't think about this until after that interaction was done anyway, so it all works out.
It slipped the mind.
Yeah. Essentially, I like the thing about me, and especially when I play wizards, I like finding in-universe like components sometimes. Like we were just talking about that, Andrew, with Witch Bolt. Like you can create a whole adventure about getting the components for Witch Bolt. But I recently realized that I had a spell that I just completely overlooked every time I was checking my spell book, which was fourth level divination one. Oh, yeah, divination. It's literally called divination. Which needs sacrificial offering to appropriate religion. Oh wait, no, not divination. Right. Where is it?
Yeah, because sacrificial offering to an appropriate religion to cast divination for you, that's like next to nothing.
Yeah. Sorry, it's not divination. There was another one. Augury. Specially marked sticks or bones similar to tokens worth at least 250 GP. and I just wanted I thought the bones were a good idea because like, oh, Zace, that could work really well, and me and Zace could have like a nice little moment there. And I was like doing research, and I was like, okay, so classic bone tossing to like read the future or read what events might happen are commonly made out of either the shoulder of an ox bone, the lower shell of a turtle, or in D&D terms specifically, dragon bone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I mean that's a star thing. You would have to see with them because I'm gonna bet you she'll say yes that she has that bone, but I'm gonna leave that up to her if she has if she would have that bone on her person.
Man, I'm also upset with myself. You know, a lot of times I get pulled up. You know how the classic anime trope or cartoon trope of like fight scenes, like why don't they use their most powerful attack first? And I realize this that like oh I'll do a slow roll, I'll do the classic haste and like shield spells and stuff, and I won't even activate my force cage until like halfway through the combat. It's like oh emergency healing space, I can misty step to people and like block them from enemies and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, that'd be a really cool roll up, and then I can save a fourth level banishment or a fourth level summon aberration, which
Yeah.
I wanted to do, but then I was like, you know what? I thought we were going someplace and we're going to end it. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna banish that wind monster, the apparition, whatever, and just fall through the hole, and then we'd wind up someplace, and then we stayed. Then we stayed here.
It
And I
was
was
a
like,
toss
well,
up. It was a toss up what was going to happen there because I originally in my notes I had a very different combat encounter, and it was going to be much
totally.
more of a chase.
What I was planning, like if I didn't like fall into that literal anime trope of not using my most powerful attack first, I could have just banished one of the aberrations before, or one of the creatures before they even set down a lantern. Heck, I could have even fireballed like basically everyone at first. Or let's see, what else did I have prepared? I have banishment. I have fireball. I have the summon apparition, which I still haven't done, and I kind of wanted to, but then banishment didn't work out.
Yeah. Because what
I
they're
have
trying to do
levitate.
is they're trying to set up a permanent version of this gate, but somewhere else. Here.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very temporary gate that they can put together if, hey, people need to pass through.
I will say though, I am fairly happy. I used two hastes at third level. I'm happy I saved a last third level for that counter spell for Zagra though. That was because I honestly I don't know what would have happened to Zagra being turned into a lantern. Might have just been damage. Might have been a teleporty whammy deal.
I
Who
think I
knows?
took damage anyway.
Oh yeah, but I don't know if you were gonna take more instantaneously, like pop or grow 3 sizes.
Yeah, things could happen. They have access to all sorts of strange things, and the scary thing is it's not stable.
Mm-hmm.
Because teleportation magic is limited. Which is why they have their tools.
Aha! You're outside the force cage again. Take that.
Fine, he'll just wait, recharge his tool, and walk back through.
Fair. There was also a certain point in this encounter where I was going to like, okay, go ahead, and if you can defeat this barrier in 3 hits, I'll go with you. I was like, that wouldn't really be it. Because I was judging based on if he has the spell Disintegrate, which I assume based on how you were talking with D12s, he does. Even 3 at max damage would have just barely been safe, I think.
Well, each disintegrate would only do 1d12 to the number of charges that the force cube has. So it wouldn't actually take the damage, which is
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
frustrating.
Yes.
Because you would need
Exactly.
more than 3. Unless
most
you
definitely.
roll
That's what I'm
maximum
saying.
each time. Yeah.
And that is if I don't counterspell, 1 or 2.
Mm-hmm.
That whole encounter was wacky.
Mm-hmm. Well, lots of things could happen. Lots of things can still happen. Because he is very much not tapped.
Well, at least I know who was watching me now. Maybe it wasn't the wizards after all. Might be able to take off the amulet. Who knows?
I mean, you know it works. He tries
It
to scry
works.
you.
It does work! I will admit. Best, 100 gold I've ever spent.
It very much works.
I have to pay that, mysterious, I think, kobold shopkeeper.
I don't think
back-
it was a kobold.
I don't remember.
Do kobolds even exist yet?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Didn't we meet kobold in, session 3 or 4?
I don't think so, but maybe.
Oh, no. After we, escaped capture, I thought there was, we met maybe one on the sand place.
Oh, no.
There has
there were
been
no
no
kobolds.
kobolds.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There were definitely no kobolds in the Echo.
Gotcha. Wow, I rolled 4d6s and all of them were 1s.
That's
Not
unfortunate.
good.
Yeah, no, because the way that the teleportation, wormhole bit that they were doing there is... The way it works is that they connect their location, their target location, and then a place in the Echo that they can then bend space and time to, so they can basically create a straight shot from one to the other. And so when I was saying that Zace and Mari were kind of falling through from one rung to the inside, if you hadn't pulled them out, they would have been stranded in the Echo.
Okay. Honestly,
Again.
Andrew, what I wanted in that encounter was to go to the Echo.
Oh.
In that encounter, I wanted to catch up with Zace.
Well, that
and
wouldn't have
Mari
happened because you
again.
were in the force cage.
Yeah, I thought the whole force cage might have been able to go in, but yeah.
No, it was grounding you on this level.
Mm-hmm. I see that now, but yeah.
But yeah, technically that is possible. He could take you there if you wanted. If you just asked.
I would love to go back, yeah.
Everyone would say you're crazy.
Oh, yeah, no, I know, but I want to go back for very specific reasons.
Just curious, what are those reasons in the meta?
In meta, I feel like you'd know some of them.
I mean, yeah, but I want to hear you say it. And I know that's the most DM thing I could possibly say.
Yeah, it really is. It's also kind of antagonistic. Just slightly.
Oh.
I want to hear you say it.
I mean, guilty.
But yeah, I mean, one obvious reason is to collect, more echo shards. That's a light reason. 2 is to, well, the space in general of the echo I want to find more of. And specifically one specific thing that might be still in the echo.
A silver thing?
Yeah, a
Like a
silver
plate?
thing. And And yeah, something like that.
Funny how.
And maybe while I'm there, if
Yeah.
there's like a big black obelisk.
Oh no, there's no
Somewhere.
obelisk.
Okay, okay.
That was never in the Echo.
Yeah, fair. I,
At
th-
least
I thought
not
in the
in-
Echo there was like a big black tower or something, right?
There was
There's
been
a
a while.
big black tower. There is no obelisk.
Yeah, so I meant yeah that.
There's a
Um,
tower here. It's a what?
It's in Aunt Grow.
It's an Aunt Grill.
Plus, I want to, especially now that Echo is the one in charge, wants to do more things with the mushrooms,
Okay.
the Mushroom City.
The ones that have mostly shriveled up and died.
Yes,
Okay.
those are like in meta, like part of the reasons. There's a few more things that I kind of want to first confirm on this playing before saying like too much, but that's the general consensus.
Yeah, like the Twilight Obelisk was built in the Feywild. It has existed in the Feywild. It does not exist outside of the Feywild.
Yes.
Like, it's too hard to transport. And they don't have engines that can manipulate gravity yet.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I will say this. I had a solid plan of bringing us all back here.
Banishment.
What?
Maybe. But yeah, essentially I was going to banish us back to our own plane.
Hey, it's a valid strategy.
Oh, and something like I guess while we're talking meta, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
I think I like usually I play like, oh man, I'm winded, I'm tired, and I'm like beaten up. Do you get why I'm like, oh, Ketch is just like standing there, just bleeding, not really paying attention?
Oh yeah, because you're not used to having a body.
Oh yeah, not just that, but like, Ketch literally can turn off his nerves.
Oh yeah, that too.
Echo can literally be like, you know what? I'm just gonna turn down the pain sensitivity on this thing, and just,
Just reduce that pain slider.
Like, I'm still bleeding out, but we'll make it work.
Mhm.
Like, this stuff is necessary, but it's a resource to be managed.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
It's a city building game inside of the body, which
Mhm.
I'm surprised isn't an actual mobile game.
I think it is.
I'm sure
Actually.
it has to be.
Well, I mean, there's an anime, Cells at Work, and I think that anime has a mobile game based on it. But I could be wrong. I don't know.
That has to be a mobile game, like where you can like breed white blood cells and then harvest them along different, and then like send them along different veins to attack other organs and such. Like it's a city builder game where you can like Clash of Clans your way with human body parts.
Yeah.
Like that's
I know there's an idol tapper that's kind of like that.
okay. Maybe yeah. Okay, I'm glad that someone did that. Like, I'm never gonna play it, but I'm glad that someone did that.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's just a thing that should exist, at least at some point.
Well, now that I don't really need the amulet for now, I'm trying to think, what can we use to... I guess the Pearl of Power is an obvious choice. And I've realized this. I haven't, like, attuned to the Ring of Mind Shielding. I don't know if someone's in this thing.
That's true.
I don't know if someone's in this thing.
And they might notice that you're a vacant human being.
Oh,
Or-
dear. Oh, frick! I didn't even consider that possibility. I mean, they can't just, like, take over again.
It is just free real estate.
No, Catch is not free real. Catch is very much like a owned home. That for sale sign has been long since covered over by that sold sign by Echo.
It's like a squatter that's living in the attic that we don't find out about for 18 years.
Until like there's a creepy home video. Yeah.
Man.
Just
Yeah.
every now and again, some groceries disappear.
Yeah, I mean, who knows what's in that ring? It could be a lot of people.
I mean, can it only house one soul?
Yes. But how many people can that soul be?
Man,
Think about
now
all
you're
the
getting
people who have died, all the wizards who might be in there.
Now you're getting existential.
That's what I'm good at.
Yeah, it's fair.
I can't do a lot of things, but being existential is one of them.
Man, my
It's
end
just
goal.
an amalgamation of souls.
I think a
Oh,
fun
no.
end
Isn't
goal.
this how Reborn are made sometimes?
I mean, probably, yeah. I was joking, thinking you might think it's Leomund in there.
Oh no.
I'm
No.
sure someone with a name is in there.
I'm quite certain that if Leomund was in this ring, we would not have got this ring from the Wizards.
You're absolutely right. I just wanted to try and make you think that.
Oh no, that was not even. That wasn't even like top 20.
They transferred Leomund's consciousness into a ring until we could
Yeah.
get him a body. And that's how
Sure.
more Forge will be made.
No.
What might be a fun end goal, or I guess a middle goal, that Echo kind of wants to do is to put Catch in the ring.
Yeah, you gotta find him first.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
And, stop him from getting incinerated by the Big Bang.
Yeah. I mean, as long as someone casts Resurrection on the body, I think everything's gonna be fine. I don't know though. I'm just a wizard.
We gotta go on a one-shot quest to find the soul.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. Like as far as in Catch's mind, or in Echo's mind rather, finding Catch would be like, oh yeah, that'd be a pretty neat thing, I guess. But it's nowhere near like a priority or like even a desire. Really, it's just like, oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but it's whatever.
The original idea I had for the ending of this session would have ended in like gross time dilation. Like utterly disgusting. Like completely self-serving.
Like if this was like complete the triangle or whatever.
No. Like it's still on the back burner as something that very might still happen. So I can't
Like
say
we
much
all
more.
die.
No.
We all die. Go back in time. Redo. Get a mulligan.
You've already struck with that luck once. It would be very difficult to pull that again. It's not impossible, but difficult.
Wait, yeah. All I have to do is get Catch back in the body, still be in Catch's neck, go back to the astral plane, cast that spell again, and just increase the power. Easy.
Time is a weird soup that's constantly fixing itself.
That is very true. Time is a weird soup. A very weird soup.
Man, I have extensive notes for every spell I'm going to get in this campaign, I think.
I love the fact that is. When we went through the list of spells that you just got when you took over, did any of them surprise you?
I mean, I'll admit it's been a while since I like last looked over them. They're just a part of my spell book now, so I'm like, oh yeah, I have that. I guess Gift of Alacrity.
Alacrity, yeah.
Yeah. Alacrity, yeah, a little bit. I mean, Gift of Alacrity is like one of those spells where, I mean, it's handy, but I wouldn't really see myself using a first level slot to use it.
It feels more like it should be a ritual.
Yeah. Or maybe turn it into a D4 and maybe
Cantrip?
turn it into a cantrip, yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
Actually, is there a cantrip that already does that?
I
Maybe,
mean,
don't know.
bless, because initiative is
Oh, yeah.
technically a skill check.
That's fair.
Guidance. Guidance is a cantrip that would do that.
Let's see, what else did I get? Did I get life transference from that?
Yes, I believe
Yeah.
so.
That's one that I really do like.
It's a
But
it's a spell.
Yeah. And I mean, I can make batteries with it
Yeah.
based on conversation.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Let's see. Zagra has one of the scrolls of sending. Desi, or Subaki rather, doesn't need it. Zace, I don't even think would be able to use it.
Zace wouldn't want it, from what I understand.
Man, oh, that's actually a fun workaround. I just realized instead of enlarge reducing Mari, I might be able to just polymorph Mari. Because I'm like, the whole thing with Mari and like, oh, I want, Mari to be able to go places as like a smaller creature, especially as she grows.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh man, I got to do like 2 enlarge reduces at the same time in order to do it. And also, I don't think that ever got answered. Like, would 2 enlarge reduces work?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I just wanted to know.
Yeah.
I think I'm a head out.
Okay.
Alright, I'm about to head out too, honestly.
See ya.
We're in one of these loops again.
We're in a noodle session. We're noodling.
Yo, wait, hold on.
We're
Before you go,
noodling.
let's calculate how fast we can make you again.
No.
No.
Alright, so Sarah.
No.
No.
Alright. Well, good night everyone.
See ya.
Good night.
Night.